happening?
I'm here. What?
The musical was happening.
Oh,
You know,
I'm gonna jump over the river and kill someone.
Have you guys seen that TikTok where it's like point of view your choice dads? He's like, brother, you're about to give up a D1 scholarship for a girl. You understand what you're doing, right? You're gonna get a full ride to whatever college you want, and you want to sing a song.
Guys, I vote Ben gives the recap because he was at the airport, so I'd really like to hear his perspective on what happened.
I was thinking that because the majority of last session was kind of just combat, if we could go through and have everybody give like 2 of their favorite moments.
Can't hear you, Rai.
Oh no! Hello?
Oh, I could hear him.
Yep, I heard him just fine.
Or the handsome
Evie?
man.
He just dropped out. I don't know what happened.
Everyone else can hear me though.
It's fine. Can you hear us, Evie?
Oh.
I could still hear you guys, but I couldn't hear Ryan for there was like a gap. He just started and then he stopped talking altogether. Okay. Anyways.
Do you have him muted because you hear him twice?
I'm pretty sure she just didn't want to understand the words that were coming out of his mouth.
She just didn't want to give her favorite moments from last session, probably.
Yeah, because she paid no attention. She was off doing other things.
I was thinking instead of a recap, since last session was a majority of combat, if everybody could go through and give their 2 favorite accounts of what had happened. Like 2 highlights.
Of the last session or the whole campaign?
The last session.
Okay. Here's my 2 highlights of the last session from the airport. I'm pretty sure Jeremy chopped a dude's arm off.
Yep.
And then Crow and I did exactly what we should have been doing this entire time and double cast Fireball on Bree.
Yes.
I mean, the goblins.
I am
Also,
the
yes.
focus of all Fireball spells. That makes sense.
You
can certainly
have a
target
way of
me.
attracting them.
Especially
Was that a
my
kind of Freudian
characters
slip?
attacking your characters is just chef's kiss.
It's more
for some
effective when
reason.
you attack me within everybody else.
It really is. Hashtag Lucas surrounded?
Yeah, not
Hashtag
anymore.
Lucas surrounded.
He's the only one that gets 10 hit points.
No, everyone gets so much more than me.
No, but
Yeah,
I would agree
you're
with
giving
Ben
them
that
out.
Double
I know.
Fireball was my absolute favorite because it's been a long time since I've cast Fireball, so for it to go off like that was just beautiful. Also, I think after everyone left, I did remember to do the Wild Magic Surge, so it's there at the chat. I did
Yeah,
finally
yeah,
remember.
nice.
Confirm that she did roll it.
It's in the chat. It's
Sorry, I will
recorded.
get better. I know. I was like, I will get better at this. I swear, I'll remember to do it on time. Get a tattoo that says "Wild Magic," and I'm like, oh yeah, I rolled. I gotta go.
Oh, is that a friend in the room? I cast Fireball.
Best way to get him out of the room.
For my second thing, I also thoroughly enjoyed absolutely failing my perception check and having no idea that there are spiders here. And that goes really well with Summer's character being able to just be like, hey, spiders, we don't really want you here. And then they just left. And I don't think Crow has actually seen any spiders yet.
The ones that walked right by her as she was peering across the canyon.
Yeah. But
Already
like,
gone.
you know, she probably, they're gone. So it's like, maybe it was just a trick of her imagination. There probably weren't never actually spiders here.
I'll go if someone's else.
Yeah.
Tammy's turn.
So I'm gonna share with Ben. I cut off a goblin's arm in one slice. That was cool. Like doing that. And the other part I liked is dinosaur. Love dinosaurs. Don't want to kill it. Want to take it. Want to tame it. Love it forever. Name it George. Dinosaurs.
Big old thunderhorn pup.
But if push comes to shove, gotta put it down because combat.
Life is important
It's
too.
fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Run on.
I thought it was pretty cool how Bantu was able to like almost flawlessly pull off infiltrating the goblin camp.
He knocked out so many goblins successfully.
Actually,
with the
not even
soup.
almost flawlessly, literally flawlessly.
Just walked through like, I belong here. No big deal.
Makes you wonder, does he? Hmm.
Well, he learned the most important goblin words.
He just cusses at everybody.
You.
He just salutes and says "fuck." It's awesome.
Which
I
I
mean,
think
it
means
is
we have to give
essential.
Shikari the MVP for teaching him those words.
I
That
don't know that
tongue,
that's what she'd want to win that for.
the tongue spell was also pretty clutch. I'll admit.
Yeah, no, there was a confluence of good factors there that allowed you to be super subtle.
And then
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my turn, but I walked away last session and then came back and they were like, we have oysters that we're going to poison everyone with. And I went, okay. and it worked. And that was fun.
No, yeah, Rianne just sort of like took it upon herself and decided to go into the river and like
Did some
that was
fishing.
amazing.
I think it's fantastic because I guarantee every single one of us was positive she was about to just walk into the goblin camp. And then she just
no,
came
I was
back with
scared.
oysters.
I had the worst expectations in mind. I was like, the guards are right over there across the river. Like there had been a couple in the bushes, and I was like, they're gonna freaking see her frolicking in the river, fishing of all things. I was like, why is she fishing at a time like this? And then I'm like, oh, poison? That's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Because nobody
Yeah, I was like,
notices
she's just
Rianne.
gonna walk in there. It's the perfect disguise.
What is Rianne's stealth? Is it like +1 or are you like a 27?
Let me actually see.
Because I'm curious.
Is she
know,
doing a
Nobody
backflip?
sees her.
everything that I make about Rian kind of based on a joke that is serious.
What's the joke? I wish to know.
This joke.
Okay, Rianne's
Rian
gonna walk
is the
into a
joke.
bathroom and all there is a mirror. That's the joke. She is the joke. She has a stealth of +7.
Wow. That's really
She's
good.
stealthy.
Yeah, it really makes up for the -3 charisma.
Yeah.
There's such thing as passive stealth, like just an amount of not being seen you have naturally.
Yeah. 10 plus that.
Yeah. It would be
She's
the same thing.
naturally 17 stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just walking into a room, she's a 17 stealth, so you shouldn't notice her.
Hey, that's why most people don't notice Rianne when she walks into a room. Because to the
She
common
doesn't-
folk with a perception of 10 on their average, they're not seeing her.
Okay,
And she
no, this
doesn't
helps
have that much of a presence.
It helps
Then
because
you-
I thought I didn't know mechanically there was a basis for whenever like you say or Rianne says, I've been here the whole time or whatever she says. Like I've always thought that was like something that she's projecting maybe, and that maybe other people are aware that she's there, but she's not aware that she's there, and it's just like part of her abrasive personality. But like I didn't know there was a basis mechanically. Like you literally don't notice her unless you're going to roll to notice her, and it would happen to be your passive perception would have to be above 17 to notice her walking into a room, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
keep my mouth
Yeah,
shut.
no, I'm not seeing her there.
In Ryan's game, 100%. If you are that stealthy, you are not seen.
I definitely want to like start wearing a rubber band around Shikari's wrist, and then like telling Rianne, just snap it when you're there.
She just whispers in your ear. Boo!
I don't know. Hand
She
me a
was
can
the
of
rubber
tunes or
band.
something.
She wants the rubber band.
We need a bell for her or something like a.
But then she can't be stealthy.
Like a
What-
cat.
Little
That would
cat
defeat
bell.
the point.
We could
Yeah.
Well,
we
no,
could
but
try
like
to
a party bell, something that only works for us, but that doesn't work for other people. You know what I mean?
Like a reverse
We
shot
should-
collar
Oh.
when she comes in range and it buzzes us.
We had one of those in the pirate campaign.
Yeah.
It was a little trinket that you could cast the alarm spell on, but only the person who carried the trinket would hear it. I did that to torment Rachel's character for a while.
Wait, what?
Okay, how the fuck did
Wait,
that
Cheshire
anime
Cat.
kid just do that? That's not how basketball works. I'm mad at this gif.
Dude,
Wait,
it's his
what?
finishing drive.
What
Like
has
bullshit.
Dude, low key, this basketball anime is fucking
He didn't
fantastic.
double
Is
dribble
it?
It
though.
really is.
Post the name of it.
It's Kuroko's basketball.
That honestly, if someone did that to me on the court, I'd stop playing forever.
You win. You won. You won all of basketball.
Just giving up forever.
Well, I mean, that person is probably on the same team as the dog, but there is no rules
Oh, that
against
shit. I
becoming.
love
my
anime fucking
I
mystic
love
people.
Epho so fucking much. My god, I can't put enough hearts. There's
So
only 2 hearts.
you just need to know that's not how boxing actually works either.
I know that, but I love that one. It's different when it comes to things I like.
That's how Roger was supposed to be.
Yep, but he wasn't.
He tried really hard though.
I don't remember where we were about the things that we liked, but I loved the strike team just like going down there, ripping open the back of a tent and being like, "Come here, motherfuckers!" Like, it was fantastic. Especially because those motherfuckers can't see in the dark. Like, that was so funny.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
that we
The
keep
group that
forgetting.
went on the mission
Yeah,
is
that was
the
bad.
people that can't see in the dark.
If there's
I
one
was like,
thing
you guys see
I
this? They're like,
regret,
nope.
if there's one thing I regret in this campaign, it's not having dark vision.
Oh yeah,
Because if I had dark vision, I'd be unstoppable.
You gotta get you
I
some
think that's our
goggles.
one. I think it's our one kryptonite. I think in order to contain 2 fighters on the same team, who, when we do a high five, it will be gorgeous. It will be beautiful. That we cannot see in the dark. For if we do, we will be able to defeat the gods themselves.
Or you put a ranged ghost.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, not ghosts.
That's both your weaknesses. Ha ha!
I don't like ghosts.
There's no such. I need to get in the voice. There's no such thing as ghost.
There are such things as ghosts. Are you kidding? What about the thing in the watermill? The windmill?
It was just a hallucination.
It was
we
just
all
wind.
shared.
It was not wind.
Wind,
Anyway, I'm
wind
in.
knocked Bree across the fucking farm.
Wind wall.
Maybe that's what Rienne's afraid of. Windmill.
It's the wind we met along the way.
Aw.
All right. So
God, I hate
I
wind
feel like
temples.
there's
Bree doesn't have a moment. She was in a tree and got fireballed. That was pretty much the whole session for her.
That is a moment. What are you talking about?
Uh,
That was
That was-
that was,
you know,
that
it
was
was
Amanda's
Bree's
moment. I'm not
moments.
taking it.
It's
It
your
was a
favorite
lot
moments.
of people's favorites.
Oh, I thought we were talking about in character.
No,
in or
just
out.
Oh, then 100%
So,
getting
here-
fireballed twice
here's a
was
meta question.
my favorite.
So
Lucas,
Bree-
thank you for letting me harm you all the time. I'm
love
sorry,
you.
and I appreciate you.
I have a meta question. Lucas out of character consented to the fireball,
I did.
but does Bree in game consent to the fireball? Or she's just standing there like, what the
We'll
fuck?
have to have a conversation after this for sure.
We will find out.
There's going to be a long talk after this.
Wait,
And
guys,
EO
I'm
is going to
sorry.
have to sit outside the tent.
I'm completely here. I've been listening. I've been hearing this conversation. I don't know what's going on. I've been vibing a lot.
We're just vibing, talking about what
Oh,
happened
thank
last
God.
time.
You better lock
What was
in,
your
Rachel.
favorite
We
part
got
of last
goblins to
session?
kill.
Find the plot, Rachel. Find it.
Find the
it.
plot. That's a new
I'm
favorite
just
pot
kidding.
part. I take back the arm cut off and
Favorite
put in
pot?
finding the plot.
Thank you.
Rachel, lock it in.
I'm locking in. All right, I'm 100% locking in.
I'm right there with
Oh,
you,
let's
though.
find the
I'm like
plot
3
last
whiskeys
session.
in. I'm ready to fight.
No,
Oh
no.
my
Last
God, I lost
session
the plot.
it was she hadn't lost the plot.
I mean, to be fair, that was 3 different campaigns she lost a plot in, but we love her nonetheless.
Thank you. But I did destroy a general.
You did. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Took out the spellcaster. That little dude.
Yeah, he totally didn't cause us any problems. And you know what? I think we won. I think we can go home, folks.
Yeah, I think if I remember the notes from last week's session right, you guys killed Godrod and all of the goblins, got away successfully, and everybody lived, right?
That's what we think.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you
We
remember.
did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to take notes from the airport, but that's what I got.
So it'd be a little bit weird if we were to jump into this session with the goblins starting to move, right?
Oh,
yeah.
That's right.
Come on, goblins!
Ripping.
It would be weird, but it would be a lot like 28 years later if you just pretended that we could just start fresh, like the second movie never happened, and we could just
Wait, is that what's happening?
They totally ignore the invasion of Paris in the third movie. It's terrible. I'm gonna pretend that 28 Days Later was a standalone movie and that there is no franchise.
But what if the goblins
just-
That's
turn
the
into
correct way to
zombies?
look at it.
The first one was really good.
If we bypass the goblins, then we got zombies, and we still got to deal with them.
I guess that's fair. This is all
So let's
shit.
deal with some goblins.
It's
And they're
all
going to start
shit.
charging their way forward. Two of them are going to have line of sight onto Yaztrev from this position. Three
Wait.
of them are going.
Wait,
Hey,
Hello?
which
Do
three?
you-
I'm
do you-
sorry.
do you
The
care
three
about-
Are they
the
people I
cloud
can't
about my-
see?
Do you care about my favorite moments from last session, or are we just gonna skip them?
Oh, sorry. I
You
thought I
must
heard
be
yours.
There was a lot of commentary, so it was hard to tell who was who.
A lot of commentary, and I did chip in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I probably addendumed enough that like I can forego my turn. We can hop into this.
No.
Yeah, let's go.
I would
I
love
wanna
to
know.
hear your moments.
I want
I
to hear
wanna
it from
know,
down
too.
here while my ears are ringing from fireballs.
Plus, he's about to hit me, so keep talking.
Delay,
Let's delay
delay.
the inevitable. Okay, first favorite moment was I loved when Rianne came up and we had like the poison idea because it was very reminiscent of our poison buddies moments in the past. And it was fun trying to figure out like what we could do with it and what the plan was there. My second favorite was when probably Bontu actually executed it and dumped them into the pot and was like, "Hey, fuck you," and then just walked away. That was fantastic. Those are my two favorites.
Yeah, Bantu Goblin was really cool. I did enjoy that.
Yes,
dealing with the
I
chef.
love Bantu Goblin just kind of walking around being like, hey,
Oh.
I made soup. I'm going to
Eat this.
feed everyone. Boss first.
Have you
It
had your
was like
supper
a
yet?
weird mix of polite and rude. Like
It
He wasn't a
super
soup
polite, and then
Nazi
he was
at
like,
all.
Fuck.
It's lovely.
All right, Yas dies.
As these goblins are drawing some short bows and they're going to take a couple of pot shots towards Yaztrev, three others are going to continue dashing for their action to try and get line of sight on what the fuck's going on, where these fireballs are coming from. Yaztrev, that's going to be a 7 and a 16 to hit.
AC is 17.
Two misses.
The tent is the tent pretty much down then?
I believe at this point, yes, because you guys
Okay.
destroyed the back of it. There's been several fireballs that it got caught.
There's a
into
giant ogre in there
part
too.
of. The ogre crashed in from another side of the tent. There has been a Hunger of Hadar cast on another corner of the tent. I'm going to go ahead and say that there's nothing. That tent is collapsing on
I'd
top of
love to see
Rianne.
just like
Yaztrev.
weapons and arms like poking from underneath the bottom of the tent, and it's just like
Yeah,
people are
it's a
shooting
scuffle.
in.
It's not yet impeding your guys' movement, but after this round, I'll say it is collapsing on top of you guys. So
Okay,
just
so-
something to be aware of.
When we look up, do we see the tent? Does Yas and Rianne see the tent, or do they see the night sky?
You see tent is collapsing on top of you.
Okay, thank you.
You have about 6 seconds to get out of there before you're trapped underneath it.
There is a thunderous impression of hooves as the Thunderhorn pup is going to use its action to dash as it
Not my boy.
continues thundering along the way with a pair of riders on top of its back.
We don't see a. Yep.
Hey,
Yep,
fuck
I
that
saw
guy.
him. I saw him in the tree line. He ran.
Is he missing an arm?
You see one of them with what looks to be a larger arm than the rest of its form, but the second one looks to be of a slightly different proportions. But they look to be riding along on the neck of that Thunderhorn pup. Is the Thunderhorn pup's movement dash? Yastrev, what would you like to do?
We're going to scooch over to the right behind Rianne, and so you know how I have my halberd with the cleave ability.
Oh yeah.
What if instead of cleaving the goblin next to the ogre, I cleave the tent to try to I come down so hard I just cut everything around me, and the tent just splits in half.
It's very anime.
Oh,
and I love
anime
it.
moment. Like,
If you're willing to spend one of your attacks to do this, that sounds fucking awesome.
Okay, and then if I attack the tent, can I cleave into the ogre?
Yes.
Okay, then
A flavor cleave, yes.
Yes.
For ogre, yes,
I
absolutely.
mean, you get it on either that one or your second attack. What do you want?
Okay, so we're going to attack the tent.
17's gonna slice.
And as my halberd comes down, I'm going to try to cleave farther into the ogre.
18 is going to cleave.
And he's going to take 1d10. I don't know if any of my bonus damage goes on top of that. I'm a little stoned, so we're not going to worry about it.
Could be a rough night,
Wait,
guys.
you're stoned?
I'll start with 9, and we can add to that if it becomes relevant.
Okay. Well, it's one of those because I have the...
You have great weapon master as well, right?
I have feats. I have so many
Your
feats.
fighting style adds 3
like
to
a
the
Quentin
damage, right?
Tarantino movie. Just
Like a
feet
centaur.
everywhere.
Damn it.
What?
Your fighting style adds to your damage, correct? With a heavy weapon?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
so
deals
that
3
should
more
be
damage.
12, right?
Yeah.
12
3 more
damage,
damage.
right?
3 more damage. Got it.
Alright, and then we're gonna take a second attack into the ogre.
Cool.
Let's spend a superiority dice to give myself advantage and deal an extra d8. And this will be my first superiority dice of this fight. That's a fucking crit, baby. Let's go.
Hey! Put it on the
Oh,
board.
I just tried to think.
Put it on the books.
Oh,
Shikari, take
I
the
thought
step.
Amanda said that it rolled out of the box, so I think you have to re-roll it.
No. It said,
It said put it on the books.
well, either way, it's a 28 to hit.
Right.
This, I don't think the app's going to be able to do my damage properly.
Cool for it. I understand.
So I'm gonna. Well, so that's 13. With another
What?
9.
22.
With the D8.
What is
26?
happening?
Shit.
What did you just murder?
So 10, 19, 23 on the ogre.
Plus the extra 3, because it's a heavy
No.
weapon.
Did I not add that?
You didn't.
Yes. So 26. I don't think
26 damage to the ogre.
I double damage off that feat, do I?
No, just the die rolls.
Okay.
Get double.
And then we're gonna action surge.
You cleave off one of the ogre's arms. He stumbles back a little bit. He's looking rough.
Alright. I have. Thank you for reminding me of cleave. I'm going to cleave into the goblin next to him.
All right. 24 hits.
And then that's D10 plus 3.
Hey, Jerber.
So
He's
6 on him. Yeah.
Another
you
6.
you took the Great Weapon Master feat, right?
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Oh, I get an extra attack.
You crit. You get a bonus action attack if you want to take it. Full swing.
I do. So we're not action surging yet. This third attack will be a bonus.
Yes,
The
doing
cleave's
work.
no longer a bonus action, right?
Let me double check that. I don't think so. No, it's just one of those free abilities from the weapons.
Cool.
Like,
All right.
The cleave
24 on the ogre.
So
11 more damage.
yeah.
That's going to drop that ogre, my friend.
Whoa, yes.
Holy shit!
With
And
that,
then we're
Soloing ogres down here.
and then we're gonna cleave into the goblin next to me.
The
There are
left
two.
or the right?
it has
or
to
I
be
guess
the one
next
to
to
the
No,
left.
it's got to be that guy.
Gotcha. Cool. 22's gonna hit. My God.
Yas is on fire.
This will be D10 plus 3. It can't be 1, so it'll be 3 plus 3 for 6.
6 more damage.
So dumb.
Would you like the
I'm-
action surge now?
No, we're gonna hold the action
Alright.
surge, and
Cool.
that'll be Yoss's turn.
Right on.
Now, hold on, Jeremy.
Yes.
Have you moved?
Nick, I love you. Ryan, I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks from the goblins as I'm going to use my movement, and I think with Great Weapon Master I get double movement, right? Or is it I get half my movements? I'm so sorry, guys, for the long turn, by the way.
Sounds
All good
fine,
for
that's what you do,
Mary.
man.
First opportunity attack is an 8 to hit. The second is a natural 1. Both are gonna
Nice.
Yay!
$10 says he
I
crits
would
me if I
also
try
like
to
to
move.
use my reaction and hit Yas
I'll just give it
with
to
a
you.
high 5.
Oh, then I will not give it to you.
Yeah, you can move into Rian Square, and then
I
you
want-
can move there.
I want
That's-
25! 25! Fuck!
No, I don't think you can go there.
You are going to have to move around the sphere of darkness. Because that's difficult terrain. I think you're fine with movement if you just go like diagonal
Yeah.
one of those squares.
Yeah, you just have to go
so
5,
this one.
10. You could go there. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Yeah.
Then we will. We're gonna action surge into this.
Yeah, motherfucker!
God rod.
Going for God Rod?
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna spend superiority for doubles, or not doubles, advantage.
Excuse me. Too soon.
21's going to hit.
That'll be 13.
13 points of slashing damage. You just cleave him directly in half. And you watch as that top half sprouts legs, the bottom half sprouts a top.
Cool!
They're Warhammer orcs.
Well, that's a problem.
You
Second
do
attack.
see, like, they do look significantly rougher. Like, each splitting is causing the next duplication to be a little bit worse off.
Okay, then we'll attack the top half with the second
Right.
attack and try to cleave into the bottom.
$28's gonna hit.
That's a crit.
Oh my
That's another
god!
crit.
Again.
Oh my god!
Wait, I don't think you get. You only get that once per turn, right? The Great Weapon Master crit.
Bonus
Yeah, because he
action.
only has
Yeah.
one bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah, yeah. But still.
But I still-
Ah!
So that'll be
21.
Insane
21?
fucking turn.
21.
21 damage.
Oh my god. Yas is
You
deadly.
split this God Rod in half, and you watch as the second half of him that forms off starts to grow, but it just kind of sloughs off unsuccessfully as that first half continues to fill itself, and he is looking incredibly rough.
And then
He might be at 1 hit point.
And then I'm gonna cleave into the other one. If that's
Wasn't that
Alright.
over 100 damage?
If not, it
14.
was pretty close. He did a lot.
14 is going to miss.
Ah, it's so short.
That's the first attack he's missed this turn.
And with that, my turn is over.
All right,
Nicely
Jeremy,
done,
you
my
got
guy.
an hour. Go rest yourself.
From the south, where you guys saw the warg camp before, I don't think anybody has line of sight to it, but you begin to hear a series of howls echoing out in response, and just starting to harmonize together before some hungry growls start approaching.
Maybe they're friendly.
Maybe.
I'll talk to him in 10 minutes.
We'll find out. All right, let's see here. We've got... He is next to Rien, so let's go for an Arcane Burst.
What?
Rien, I don't think an 11 is going to hit, will it?
No.
An arcane flash of magic just sort of flares up from the goblin next to you, unsuccessfully. They're asleep, and I think that's all of them. Cool. Giant frogs! Let's see. They are going to start...
They're not all dead?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on the dino.
there's a lot of them.
I don't
Leaping
like
up.
the jolly tune you are humming, Ryan. I think
Well-
it is indecorous.
Their nesting place was just exploded into shrapnel, so they are bouncing the fuck out of there after the other 4 frogs just got popped. And they're continuing along their merry way.
Okay,
Brienne!
okay, we're cool. We can be cool, rest of the frogs.
So Greasewood and Godrod are leading this dinosaur, this Littlefoot,
Don't name
through
them.
the camp, right? Using those ropes, right?
Bro,
Yes.
that's Sarah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We have to save
I
Sarah.
thought it was George.
It's Sarah George.
Sarah George.
We don't know the
but-
gender.
But they're using those ropes to kind of like lead it, right?
Yes, like reins.
That's an object, right? We can all agree it's an object.
It's an object that is definitely being worn and carried.
Can I mess with the reins to cause the Littlefoot Sarah to go into this toilet of destiny?
If you move to get line of sight on it, sure. 'Cause
I
there's
don't
a
have line of
sphere-
sight.
There's a sphere of darkness just to your south. This 20-foot radius.
All right.
Do you see this green kind of cloud thing?
Oh yes, I didn't think that it would be an issue, so that's why it's like, wait, what?
I
But
don't think you can see through that space.
You
No.
cannot.
But I am out of it, and I will take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
They have already swung this round.
Ha ha, fuckers! What idiots! No, but Rien will use the psionic power tactical. The dice, and I will have it tug to make that dinosaur think that it's being led into the spinning thing of toilet. Unless, is that a good idea? Should I do that? Are
It
we
is
able to
charging in the direction of the bridge right now. It like by turning it, you can rotate it like at most 90 degrees with an action. It'll take another action to try and turn it 180 degrees around entirely. Try and halt it or turn it. But to turn
I'm
it
just gonna make it-
completely around is going to take a little bit more so, if that makes sense. A higher
I'm just-
difficulty.
Scratch all that. I am instead going to fire a crossbow at it. I'm so sorry.
Sure. Firing at which target?
This one, which has
Cool.
not been hit to my knowledge. Do. This is a 10 hit.
10 is
Shikari's
just going to miss.
I'm going to throw my spear at it next because I think. No, wait. It loads by itself. No, I'm just going to check a spear at it. Okay, Ryan. Now hear me out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does a 9 hit? However,
She really
it's a
wants it.
spear. I do want.
You have your human inspiration.
I already used my human inspiration. I actually have my heroic inspiration, but I haven't. I will
So
be
it
using.
sounds like you have a means to re-roll that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll reroll.
Before you hear me out, if you'd like.
Does a 28 hit?
Hey,
A natural.
Natural
20
20!
is definitely going to
Put it on the board.
That's a swing right there. Does that mean you rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20?
Oh,
The goat.
oh, it was.
That's as polarized as it gets.
It's so Rien. I'm not here. I'm here real bad.
Piercing damage, critical, pierce or critical. So is it? Oh shit!
Did you put the
Yeah, no,
extra psionic burst die or whatever on it?
Oh yes, I am going to do
That
that.
gets double too.
I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how much I actually.
One more D8.
Yo.
Yep, one more D8. So sorry.
19
Oh,
damage
wow.
total?
19 damage. Yeah, piercing.
Hey.
Do you
19 piercing damage. As your bolt blasts through Godrod, you see some of the just sort of sinew that it takes out with it as it connects with the ground behind him starts to grow exponentially. And it forms into another smaller goblin on the field down there by the Triceratops field.
Okay, well that's
Directly in its path of charging.
Oh,
Well, that okay. Well,
get him, Sir
all right.
George.
Well, I've got nothing else to do. I'm done. All right. Oh.
Briario's
Action surge.
broad bottom.
Oh, my turn. Oh,
All right, you action surge.
I
You used all of your action surge.
multi-class. I take 3 levels in fighter. 2 levels. Bree just got obliterated. Her ears are ringing. She's trying to figure out where the sun came from and why it showed up all of a sudden.
You just felt Matanui's hot flames
Yeah.
showering down from somewhere. Again and again.
I was looking down,
I
giving you the
haven't felt
thumbs
that
up.
hot since I was having time with my husband.
Oh my!
Oh my. So Bree,
Fireball!
Shikari didn't hear that. Shikari's not taking that personally at all.
It sounds like her husband lit the bed on fire.
hey.
There's a reason they're not
After
together
I got done
anymore.
with them, that's for sure.
There's a reason she doesn't lit candles in the
Like,
bed.
are you saying Shikari doesn't know how to make a bath steam? Because I'm pretty sure she
Oh
has.
my!
Through prestidigitation.
They had to spice things up in the bedroom, so they went with bed of fire.
Oh my goodness.
Just a lot of friction. A lot of
Fire
friction.
resistant.
All right,
Turn
all
into
right.
bed
Bree's,
chaos.
Bree's gonna take a moment and realize that there are now, or there have been, 7 god rods that she can see. Sorry, 8.
That means we get to kill him
8
like
god
7
rods?
times.
9 god rods. They just keep popping up. She's gonna try to see if there's one that's hiding and slinking around. So I would like to make a perception check to see if I can see a hidden god rod.
sneakers.
if that's possible, right?
Yeah,
like it.
your action.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, 23.
3.
Is
How far is your
breathing-
dark vision?
Well, let me put it this way. Either way, I'm gonna jump. So I'm gonna jump, and then I guess I'll perceive once I jump.
Okay. Feel free to jump where you're jumping.
Yeah.
And I'll see what you see along the way.
So I can jump 30 feet for 10 feet of movement. So I'm gonna jump there, and then I'm gonna move up on top of these boxes for another 15. So that takes 25 feet of my movement, and then I want to see from there and see what I can see. I'm gonna get up on these boxes. Not anybody can see me up in this area.
You can make out another. Because of your jump, you may see that line. No, let me make it so you see the line. Do you see this line?
I can see that line. Yeah.
Along the cliffside here, scooting from around that corner, you can see another spider with a bugbear on its back, skittering in the direction that the spellcasters you know to be are. As well as another spider along this direction. You can just make out its movement from the firelight coming over there as it's skittering in this direction as well.
I don't know if you remember from the recap, but we actually decided there's no spiders.
Yeah.
And I will whisper you one more thing.
I hope
That
you
almost
all
worked.
have your boots strapped on tight because there's spiders everywhere.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get thrown off the
Big spiders,
cliff.
bigger than Bantu.
Who that?
What's your goblin name, Bantu?
It was Nash.
That's right,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Oh my god, you stole an identity.
Uh-huh. Killed that motherfucker and then I became him. Don't fuck with me. I have a +9 in performance.
I'll kill you and dance on your grave. It'll be a
Nice.
good one.
So Bree hears this sound. She's gonna call out to Yas and Rien, her battle buddies. Are you two all right over there? And depending
Yes.
on how they call back.
Yes. I am fine. I believe that that's a lot of spit.
Okay, well, you keep that on the goblins. I'm gonna go do something reckless. And then Bree's
I like to
gonna move
imagine
the
that's
rest of her
what
movement.
You just hear, yes. That's a lot of spit.
Bree's gonna move off the boxes, come down, and whack this goblin.
That is a negative. That is a 5 charisma, everyone.
Let's see,
Like to
26 to
imagine-
hit, Ryan.
Definitely.
All right. Yeah.
I like to imagine that Rian just like slugs someone in the mouth and the goblin just like had a
they
whole
sheer
bunch of
spit.
spit fall out of their mouth. But, like not noticing,
Ooh,
you're like,
max
oh, why is she
damage.
saying that?
17 points of damage on that goblin.
Fuck.
Obliterates that goblin.
Okay. Well, I get to move it anyway. I'm gonna knock it 10 feet into this goblin over here.
That goblin's 15 feet back, so you can knock it 10 feet back,
yeah,
right?
you haven't had the body roll and just
Right
look
in front
at
of
him.
him.
I don't think you want any part of this, little man. That's it for Bree. She can't. Wait, hold on. Are they? Hold on. I have ranged weapons. I can do that too. I'm gonna throw something at that goblin that I just hit that other goblin too. What do I
Sure.
got? Hold on. Check
I
my
don't know.
inventory.
You're gonna hit him with
Throw
another
everything
goblin.
feet. Javelin.
Javelins, baby?
Yeah. What's the range? Oh, 20 feet. Yeah.
He's in range.
Javelin. Yeah.
Can't scare him away if he's dead.
22. Breeze on
22
fire
hits.
tonight too. All right, I'm gonna use my new barbarian dice. These orange ones. Okay, not bad. That is 9 points of piercing damage to that goblin.
And is exactly what you needed to do to that goblin as you pin him to the ground over there. He is
Bree
not
was
running
like,
from this fight.
You all better run, because I'm coming for every single one of you.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, I actually get advantage on this because it is a primal skill, and it treats it as a strength check.
All your skills while you're raging are
Pretty much, yeah. All right, 23.
Cool. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm just gonna be a menace, Ren.
Eo Benra.
I think technically EO is going to have to wait until Crow acts, because I'm pretty
Holding
sure I
another
delayed
action?
my turn.
I thought you were just holding
No,
your action.
turns don't move.
You
Ben.
held
can-
it last time.
Let it fly.
Or
Well,
you
this time
just-
I'm going to delay, because I don't know. At this point, I'm just helping Crow.
I'm just going to go ahead and bump you down to a 9 initiative, if that's cool
There
with
you,
you.
that way you,
Yep.
you two
That's
can
totally
operate
cool.
at the same time.
Cool.
That's cool.
Can I take a spot? Oh.
Wait, Rianne's got the.
Yeah, I'd
the
like to
alert
Since
see
we're-
swap
change my
initiative.
Since we're negotiating initiative.
Rianne can actually do that. She could swap initiatives.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's sick.
But only at the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Don't forget, you took that at level 1, Rachel.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo!
Fuck! I'm so sorry, guys. I just. Oh,
It's fine.
God.
You were up like in the heat of combat anyway, so it's fine where you landed.
I'm usually like the first one who goes.
You
So
have
we
a
don't-
very obnoxious initiative. It's good.
Yes.
I mean, if weren't you first in the 10? So in a way, you kind of were.
She was.
Seneca, you can see rounding that cliff's edge what looks to be an obnoxiously long forearm first rounds that ledge before a bugbear pulls himself up shortly thereafter. You see he's swinging this massive spiked club in your direction as there's a flash of movement from the trees behind you, Shikari, Io, and Crow. As many of the leaves in the trees behind you just sort of start to flip over as a litany of small, almost like needles, start just loosing out from the tips of this tree. And with the smallest of voices, you hear somebody calling out, "On behalf of the Woodland Pact Warriors, loose your arrows!"
Oh, hell yeah.
Look towards the sun.
Is that Lord
Day.
of the
And the
Is that
woodland
Lord of the
princess
Rings?
will.
As you see, emerging from many of the birds' nests and mushroom caps, small little figures all loosing their arrows at many of the bugbears that are up along this cliffside.
Oh, a Cornicus, that's his name.
And bugbears are going to take some damage.
I love that they came to help.
Oh, this is sweet. With their little chipmunk voices. That's probably an insult to them, but
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Um,
We have
I
an
feel like
army.
the guy who saw the rainbows. Oh my god.
The bugbears, they just left with the spiders. That's what I remember.
I think two of them got pulled away by the spiders that they were riding.
I
One of
all
them jumped off. Others are coming up from down below.
No.
But that was going to interrupt the bugbear's action, as the bugbear is in the midst of swinging at Seneca. Sorry, Seneca, this is going to be a 12 to hit, which I don't think is going to do it.
It does not.
Go. Bear is going to close in. And this bugbear is going to swing at Io because he just saw you loose the last fireball.
Okay, you
It's
guys
gonna
are on
be
your
hit.
own down there now.
A
You've got our own
12 to
group.
hit Io.
Misses.
Io cannot be hit. And this guy
Oh, Nick, you got a better one.
is going to dash for his action. Keep on getting a little bit
It actually works together.
It really works together.
Yeah, like-
It's almost
just
like from the
post the
same
movie.
scene or something.
I like to take note that Io and Crow are the daylight.
Isn't he like a fallen angel-esque character?
Well, speaking of which,
We both are.
from across the way,
Wait a minute.
there's
We're gonna have to talk about this one day.
Well, we're not like fallen angels. We're just, you know.
Oh
I
my
will
god,
say-
I can see this. This is awesome.
echoing out from the cries.
Yes.
Opposite the valley is a sort of rainbow-like
Oh my God.
cloud that begins to
What the
form
fuck
up
is
along
happening?
many of these snarling warg faces. And many of the wargs just begin to shrink down into small little snails as a series
Aw.
of
Can we
pixies
collect them?
are
No.
suddenly
No, we don't.
appearing in place as the spell that they have been conjuring up completes in this space.
I love this so much.
This makes me so happy. I don't
This is
even
the best
know
fight
how
we've
to
ever done.
As several combatants are going to be pulled out before this sort of rainbowy flash of light vanishes and this swarm of hummingbird-like wings can be heard opposite on the river, but that is going to be their turn. Ba-ba-bum.
Happy Pride Month to us.
It's just
Happy
beautiful
Pride Month.
because we helped them negotiate peace, and now they're helping us without
Oh,
into a worldwide global peace agreement. So nice. Sorry,
those,
having
those
moments.
silly fairies doing the work.
Goblins are going to start moving.
This is why Ryan's brain is a beautiful brain.
Of course it is. It's also
Uh,
kind of
Summer,
scary.
would you remind me, goblins starting their turn inside of that Hunger of Hadar, is it starting their turn that they take damage or ending their turn?
Starting.
Then the three inside of that are going to need to make some rolls. Is that a wisdom or con save?
Let me read it again. Oh, okay. So they take damage when they start and end their turn in that.
Oh,
All
goodness.
So
Hot
if they
damn.
start their turn, they take 2d6 cold damage. If they end their turn, they have to make a dex save or take 2d6 acid damage.
Ugh.
All right, go ahead and roll me some damage for them starting their turn in this space. That's why I made it green for the acid damage. 6 damage. Okay, well. Okay, that's. You see several goblins' skin just sort of melt away, almost entirely, but not quite. He, with difficult terrain, can go 20 feet to there, 25 feet to there, and he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Rienne as he's just trying to step away screaming. And 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh,
Move to there.
Nice.
oh, was it two-handed or one-handed? You know what? One-handed. She's got a crossbow. 12 points of damage.
What?
12 points of damage drops that goblin. Oh,
What do you mean you got a crossbow?
I
She's
shot
holding a
crossbow.
crossbow in her hand.
Oh,
Crossbow in one hand, trident in the other.
you do know the crossbow you're using isn't a hand crossbow, right?
She's juggling. She's juggling a lot.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
love
god,
Personally, I
That's-
like the image of her actually juggling on the battlefield.
that's
She
amazing.
throws up the
Throw up the
crossbow,
crossbow, stab with the spear.
Yeah, oh, runs imagery. She catches it. She turns. She fires. She misses. She reloads. She shoots again.
A mess.
I could
Yes.
I could totally see her using like fishing line or something to like help her pull the trigger as she's manipulating another weapon. Absolutely.
Oh, or like a I don't know, like a sea kelp like strap for the crossbow, so she could throw it down, stab with the thing, and then pull it back up real quick.
Oh,
She's
Or
got it
she's
all
just-
strapped to her back, doesn't she? So
Yeah.
yeah, I envision that
Here-
completely. Yeah.
Hear me out. She strapped the crossbow to the trident with fishing line.
Trident crossbow, go.
Like a tactical
It's
shotgun with a
111.
flashlight.
yeah, like
It's a tactical trident with That's great.
Bantu, remind me, were you visibly casting the spell that destroyed the bridge?
So I think I was. I don't think I rolled a stealth.
No, but you
I
planned
had
on
my
taking
back
cover, right?
turned to like anything over here. I had my back turned towards them, but like
The
I
bridge
don't
just
think I
came down, and you're the one standing there.
I mean, that's kind of what and then I cowered. I think I remember I threw myself down in fear in the mud next to it, like with my hands over my head.
That guy might have seen something, this guy here, but...
No, that one's unconscious.
Ow!
He got fed the soup.
he
One of the
did.
goblins is going to step up to you and ask you if you saw what the heck just happened and what's going on. Why is there flames? Are we under attack? Shouting all this out, goblin.
Right? They still understand, right?
Call the retreat.
No, the tongue spell wore off a while ago.
Yeah, it's only an
it
hour,
was like
right?
An hour.
Well, then,
Yeah.
to you, it sounds a little bit more like.
One
This is a
DR.
great
That
time
was
to
fucking
say-
goblin, right?
Fuck you!
Just say shit and shrug, you know.
And from behind, you can see other goblins start shaking goblins awake.
No.
But that's going to
Hope
be
you
their
guys got
turn.
a lot of fireballs up there on the hill.
Yeah. With that, Bantu is up.
Bantu's gonna like stand up and like kind of walk like that like shell shocked like, oh, I can't hear, like tinnitus, like pointing at my ears, like, you know, because there's an explosion next to me. So Bantu's gonna be like, the ringing in my ears, I can't hear, like kind of walking all woozy and kind of just
Mop.
yeah, like Archer. and just kind of woozily start kind of trying to like run away in this like clumsy way.
Do we have to roll me a performance check?
I would love to roll your performance check.
Bantu's gonna crush it right here.
Don't forget to fail it.
That's a natural one.
I corrected
Love
Don't ever predict anything for anyone again.
The goblin seems confused why you're running away from what's going on, and it takes him like that split second to piece it together. A little bit too long for him to take the attack of opportunity, but he does start pointing at you and shouting something in Goblin. And those from up above on the cliffside that speak Goblin can hear him saying, "There he is! He's a spellcaster! He's running that way! He destroyed the bridge! He's shooting fireballs! Kill him!"
Oh no!
Why'd we get the smartest goblin?
Bantu, I didn't know you could cast fireballs. That's fantastic.
That's so awesome.
I'm so happy for you.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Rewind.
Can I?
Run away?
Can I silvery barbs myself?
I'm gonna wait on Ryan for this one.
Silvery barbs.
What are you trying to do, Dick?
Well, I was just wondering if
Reroll.
I can silvery barbs that performance check.
Aren't you lucky?
Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you would have to silvery barbs his insight.
Different creature you can see.
Okay.
Or, hold on. Cause
Don't you have luck?
It
says
has
you
to
can-
be a successful
yeah, you can choose
thing,
yourself
right?
in the Strixhaven version. Let me say what the new version says.
The trigger
That might
is a
help a lot.
successful thing within range, right? So it'd be his successful
It
insight.
is. The casting time is one reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on it.
Right. So it would be on the goblin's insight to your deception or performance, right?
Yeah, so
if
then
he
I wouldn't
succeeded,
want to
then
do
you
that.
could disadvantage him to give yourself
Yeah,
advantage.
because it's not
on the
that
next
I
thing.
failed. It's only if
He succeeded.
I don't think we've been using silvery barbs, right?
No, we have. We always use it on crits.
Oh, okay.
to make people to roll lower.
I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna have to roll with this. How do we get out of this predicament?
You have invisibility.
So, if it's just a failed roll, then no.
I don't think so. Yeah, no. Now that I'm looking at it more.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't make a roll technically, right? So it's not like you could challenge his insight to your deception.
Yeah, no, I just rolled a 1. Which is fine.
Nah, you gotta live with that one.
Do you have any inspiration left?
I don't think I ever had inspiration.
It's all gone to me, baby.
Any
I've got my
humans
bardic
that want to help
inspiration.
Bantu not die? Wink, hint, hint, wink, wink.
Lucas, are you offering him yours?
If I had one.
Oh.
I'm not human, though. I'm just a gnome.
You were winking a lot.
Don't worry, he can't see me. I'm in the dark.
I mean, Bantu has the special ability that it seems a lot of these goblins don't have, and that's get across the water.
Bantu, jump the river.
Bantu
I mean, they said it was a problem that goblins kept dying
got short
because of
legs.
it.
They said the ogres were having problems crossing the river.
Okay, Bantu is going to use his bonus action to do Adrenaline Rush. And keep running. And
Would you like to peek inside of the tents as you're running by?
sure. Are there goblins in them?
Goblins and bugbears aplenty.
Okay.
No.
Okay, here's what I would like to do is I would like to trip over this tent right here and try to get it all tangled up and pulled over on top of myself and roll a stealth check.
Nice.
Check.
Some I Love Lucy shit. I love it.
18 on the stealth. And Bantu's essentially going to try to pull this tent down on top of himself.
All right. You effectively trip into a tent.
The funny thing is that even though he's in goblin form, he's still 6'1.5" Bantu, so the shape is a lot bigger than the actual image of the goblin.
Going prone with this?
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta sell it.
Just double checking before I move, since I'm moving you.
So good.
Cool. Seneca Stonebender.
All right. Okay. Seneca, first things first, since there aren't any more gobbos inside of that Hunger of Hadar, she's dropping that shit
Drop it like it's hot.
to free
Drop it
up
like it's
her
hot.
concentration. And then she's going to turn around and she's going to double slice this bugbear behind her.
Right.
First for a 24.
Ooh, 24 is going to hit.
And then her second is going to be for 27.
27
Oh,
hits.
that's a 20.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Oh, Seneca!
Bam!
Oh, what are we up to?
what, that's like
We're rolling
6
hot.
now.
Nice. Great job.
All right, so first attack. Oh, it doesn't want to roll the damages. Come on. There we go. Oh, for only 5 piercing for that first one.
Piercing on the first.
That's some crow damage right there.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. And then second one, total of 10 piercing.
Or piercing on the second. As you clip him with the second one, it causes him to stumble a little bit, and the rock surface on the ledge gives out underneath his footing, and he
Oh.
falls.
All right, weak cliff face. Noted. With that, she's gonna take a few steps back from the edge of the cliff.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she'll go ahead and move towards the bugbear that's by Chikari, and then she'll end her turn.
Chikari.
Yo, 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 yo.
Got your spiritual weapon floating nearby.
I'm sure I do. I'm gonna go 30 feet. Tune up there. Let me see if I can do this. I always. Yay! Oh, that was 35 feet, I think. No, that was 30 feet. Yay! I did it. And then I'm going to crossbow this gentleman here.
The gentleman's crossbow.
And that's gonna be a 12.
12 is gonna miss.
And then I'm gonna spiritual weapon as my bonus for a 22.
22 hits.
And I'll do 11 damage.
11 damage. Smashes this book into the bugbear that it is beside, hitting him with the appendices.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You feel
Anything
my
else?
index, bitch. All right, that's it.
Goblin Chef is still snoozing. The warriors are going to move on double move to get to their tents, spread out, start grabbing some of their things, start making their way back to that had their things. There. You can go there with a double move. Two of them are going to emerge from their tents and start moving in the direction that the goblin is pointing after. Double moving to dash up in that direction. To there. Goodness. Oh, 60 to there. 5 to there. So he. Likewise, he had eyes on you, so he's going to chase after those guys. Warriors on here. See. 45. You can get up here with a dash, but not enough to start investigating over there.
Hashtag Pontus surrounded.
60.
Wait, that's my hashtag. Amanda, stop it.
I'm sorry. It's contagious.
100. There.
There's so many baddies, guys. What
All
are
right.
we doing?
I mean, we are taking on a goblin camp, Amanda.
Oh my god.
I honestly didn't realize there would be this many goblins inside of a goblin camp. So
I mean, they said hundreds.
I mean,
They
yeah,
weren't
but
lying. I just expected them to lie.
Yeah.
Of course, Crow would expect someone to lie about numbers.
Numbers aren't real.
Numbers aren't real.
There.
I mean, numbers aren't real. Actually, numbers can't hurt us, so the goblins can't hurt us.
I think this one's going to hurt me.
I really hope
I have to kill that shit.
Crow, this hobgoblin down here is going to take a shot at you with his longbow.
Oh no.
Starting things off with an 18 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 points of piercing and 9 points of poison damage.
Ooh, could I silvery barbs that or no? No, that he's too far away, I think. He's way too far. Okay, so 6 and 9. Cool.
Briarios, the hobgoblin beside you, is going to come charging up and slice with his longsword for a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. Parry his blow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The two hobgoblins by Yastrev charging up beside him are both going to loose a couple of shots at him. First is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Followed by an 8 to hit.
Misses.
It's
Gonna
great
be
because I actually
7
can't see a hobgoblin.
7 piercing and 8 poison damage on the hit. 15 total.
Ryan, I got a mechanical question. Yas is wielding a polearm at 10 feet and he threatens 10 feet. Is the one that actually hit him within range?
Not when they shot, but he does get close enough at the end of his turn, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. I don't know how that interacts with the ranged weapons.
Why? What you thinking?
No, I mean, if he's within range, and would that be threatening, which means disadvantage, or is that only 5 feet?
I see. Gotcha.
That's all.
I see. I'll say if he continues with ranged attacks, that goblin will be
within 10 feet. He would be threatened. Yes. Okay.
Yes. Good point.
Because Yas is a god of death and a blender over there.
Yes.
Yay.
That's all the hobgoblin warriors. Hobgoblin. Let's see. How about a little music change for Godrod's turn, right?
Ooh,
Sure.
Ambiance change. I haven't even heard it. I need to turn up my...
Ron, we've established 2 or 3 times. Godrod is dead.
Yeah. Which
You're
one?
welcome to think that.
One of the top
Yastrev, the 2 Godrods that are closest to you are going to just sort of dive down off of the back of that Triceratops. And they are both going to try and lash out at you as viciously as they can. Starting with a total of 8 on the first one, followed by a natural 20 on the second one.
No.
10 points of piercing damage, and 11 on the sorry. Gives me 2 numbers. 21 total piercing damage on the crit.
Oh my god, Yas!
This one is going to go 30, printing this direction. He is going to...
Amanda, fireball. Take them all out.
It's not my turn.
There's a lot of goblins. Take them out.
I rolled so shitty in initiative. Wait.
EO, double fireball. Break the suns.
And
it's a target-rich opportunity.
this one is going to hop off the Triceratops. No.
No.
He's going to grab hold of those reins on the Triceratops and
Wasn't
ready
one
to
of 'em-
steer this bad boy.
Wasn't one of them knocked off the Triceratops?
Yes.
Is that the
there
one
was
that
the
ran?
one you shot that was directly in front of the Triceratops that started to run southward.
Yeah, you knocked him off and he ran out of your reach.
And this
I don't
one
like all these clones.
and this God Rod
Where's the
just popped
original?
off and repositioned.
Yes. The one you sliced in half, both those halves are now engaging you. The one that was at the front that you shot, the one that emerged from the arrow is running into the trees. The one that took the shot is now grabbing hold of the reins.
I would the one who grabbed a hold of the reins, he did enter my area. I'd like to take an attack of or a reaction attack.
Let's do
Polar
it.
Master.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is so nasty. It's a dirty boy. Dirty boy.
Yeah, we're gonna superiority dice this one too.
Jesus. He's going on. Jeremy.
There's a lot happening right now. Okay, there's dinosaurs, there's goblins multiplying.
That is a 13
There's
hit.
a lot to happen in 6
13 is
seconds.
going to
Harry
miss,
Potter film.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna see if I can use my human inspiration on attack rolls, and if I
You
can,
can.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah, you
I
can.
can?
It's a full inspiration. Any D20 roll for you.
Okay. Then this will just be a straight roll, but I got it. I got it.
24 is going to hit.
Nice.
It always says 8. So 11 plus the D8.
13.
13.
13 total.
Yes.
Ah.
Slices into that god rod, and as you're drawing your weapon back, a second one emerges from that wound right behind the first one, holding tight to the reins. Both of the god rods on the back of this Triceratops are looking rough, and yes, you can absolutely cleave into that guy.
Cleave is so nasty.
That's just going to miss.
Ah.
Okay.
He's like emerging from the top of your halberd as you pull it free from the wound. Anything else you'd like to do? Sorry, that's just a reaction. Never mind, it's my turn. What am I saying?
18 minutes for one
Anything else?
Yas
Jeremy?
reaction.
Anything else?
That is going to be Godrod's turn. Whew.
He's only got to
tired of
have
this
so many more copies of himself, right, guys?
I mean, after taking that attack, I think rather than holding his action to steer the Triceratops, this one is going to let loose an aura of authority about him as he lets out a war cry in Goblin, trying to rally those closest to him, provoking advantage for him and his allies within 30 feet.
Go chop their heads
That's going to
off.
be his turn.
Oh no. That's not good. Little fuckers hit like a truck.
They do.
It's been like 20 damage every attack.
Don't worry, Yas. I'm trying to get there to get you some more temp HP. I'm a little far away.
I
We
do
really
still have my
spread
action
thin,
surge.
guys. We are all just kind of having our own battles right
I'm
now,
gonna
aren't we?
win.
It feels like we split up into 3 parties.
Bugbears
just like-
start emerging from their tents, awaken to find out what all the commotion is that's going on. They're
There's an
using
army
their
on the other side of the
turns.
river.
Yeah, it's literally
Oh
a
my
goblin
God.
army. Yeah,
Hide,
Okay.
hide, bunt.
correct. This way, they're going to
There's
dash
so many
down,
tokens.
find
Legit,
out
without
who's
seeing it,
shouting
I-
about
I
what.
messed up, man. We're
This
fucked.
guy's going to
Well,
move
I'm
this
locked in.
direction.
Rachel, you know what this means, right?
There.
Kill him with fire.
Should be all the armorless
Acid
bugbears.
vials.
She doesn't have it in her bra anymore.
Oh.
Goblin captains.
Uh-oh.
10, to 30. Let's see. He is going to double move up to there. Captain is emerging from his tent, coming to join this squad of hobgoblins. This captain is moving 60 feet up. Goodness. This captain is moving 60 feet up. I think that's all of them. Goodness. Okay. Ogres. Great.
Oh god.
This
One
one,
bad guys.
Bree was actively threatening, so he is
Yep.
going to start making his way a little bit closer, and a little more comfortable. 25.
Don't
and
get me,
another
big boy.
15 feet to there, and he is going to just kind of. Heck, he'll just hurl a javelin at
Oh god,
Briarius.
a tree trunk.
Well, I love the idea of this because he's rolling a natural 1. Lucas, would you mind rolling me 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage?
Yes,
Just
hit
rolling
that
the
hobgoblin.
behind you.
Kill him and let me do my thing. What was the plus, Ryan?
2d6 plus 4.
Plus 4. All right, 11. 11 log
That's
damage.
the magic number. That is going. Javelin just pings right through that hobgoblin, and the ogre is just readying up for another attack like he did nothing wrong.
I like to think that. Let's make this
40.
cinematic. I want the ogre to feel good about himself. It was going to hit me, but I knocked it out of the way with my warhammer, and that happened to hit the bugbear behind me, or the whatever that guy is, hobgoblin. And Bree looks at the ogre and it's like, "Come on, bring another one."
Those ones are dead. Yep. Okay. Crow.
Oh,
What would you
no.
like
Okay.
to do?
I have been debating, but I think I have a general idea of a plan, so I'm just gonna try it and see what happens.
Fireball.
Does it rhyme with Nire Hall?
Dire Hall. What?
That could be
Does
anything.
it have to do with a 3rd level spell?
Well, before I do anything, I would like to use my Quicken spell, which is gonna do 2 sorcery points. Which I think might be necessary. I don't know, because there's these fucking bugbears up here which are freaking me out, man.
Push you up that cliff.
We're gonna do it. So my Quicken spell, I clicked on it. I put it in the chat. I don't know how to put it in the chat. But it says when you cast a spell with the casting time of an action, I can spend 2 sorcery points to change it to a bonus action. And basically, I can't do that if I already cast a 1 or higher level spell, or I can't do it afterwards. So I'm doing it now. So it's not.
So you can do 1 higher level spell and a cantrip for an action?
Yes.
Correct. If 2
Okay.
spells, otherwise she can do like dodge, dash, or disengage if she needs to.
Dip, dive, duck, dodge. And
There it is.
dive.
The 5 Ds.
5 Ds. 5 Ds of D&D.
Dang.
So I want to cast a fireball, and I don't have the layout of it, but my goal is to put it over here to where I don't get Yoss in it. Because
Yeah,
unlike
I didn't
Bree,
mind.
even though I couldn't see Bree, I can
I-
see
Oh,
Yoss.
you can hit Bree again if you want. It's okay.
I'll be honest with you. I'd really like not to be hit by that.
Nope, I just don't have the actual outline. I measured, and I think there's a way I can do it where it goes just
I
around
think
you.
so.
But that's less fun, and so you'd rather not? I
Yeah,
understand.
so it's around here. I'm gonna have to hit Sarah, so I'm sorry, Sarah. I also couldn't see this goblin that shot one at me. It just goes down 1.
Down 1?
Yeah,
There?
that's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Yeah,
You're
you're
gonna
just
miss
in the right
2
spot.
combos, but 3 combos.
Yeah, over 1. Because I want to hit all the god rods. So yeah, we'll do it there.
Right there?
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Yes, there's another hot flash.
Thunderhorn.
I am particularly close to this one.
That poor
It singes
pup.
my beard a little bit.
The poor pup.
So they need a Dex 17. It's actually going to be
Jesus.
an 18 save because I still have the
Sorcerer's
what's
thing.
the sorcerer innate sorcery.
There
on.
it is. 18. Woof.
Well, this makes my turn.
So I say
very
we'll take
interesting.
22 damage. There's too many ones in that.
22?
Wait, where's that? What one was the one where I got to re-roll all my
Elemental
ones
adept.
and twos?
You get to move 1s to 2s, I think.
I got to re-roll all the ones.
The source.
You remember that one?
That is Empower, I think, where you get to turn ones into
Empowered
something
spell?
else.
Okay. That's I think I
I
needed
think
that
that was what it was.
They may be changed. Because I remember I used to do this and then I used to re-roll all my ones and
you'd
twos.
be able to do up to your charisma mod. You could re-roll die.
Oh, that was beautiful because I have a good charisma mod.
It was so good.
Really
Fireball. Asshole.
Everything except for the Triceratops inside of that fireball is going to die.
Hey, you saved the baby Triceratops.
This is me saving her. She's on fire.
Oh, sorry. There is a god rod in front of Yastra that didn't die.
I can fix that.
I can fix that.
Not for long.
And then I'm going to turn around to this guy who took a shot at EO, and I would like to do a Sorceress Burst. It's a cantrip, so I can. And I want to do... Well, you know what? Lightning? Lightning's been good to me this game, so we're going to try
That's
lightning.
targeting which one?
The one that took a shot at EO
All right.
up here on the cliff.
Cool.
Oh, 13. That's
13 is just going to miss.
No, that was 2 sorcerer points to do that. That is so sad. Okay. And that's my turn. I'm not gonna move away from the cliff because that'd be silly, right?
Unless they shove you off the cliff. But does
They
Crow
could do
know
that. Huh?
I don't think Crow knows that.
It'll be fine.
Well, hey,
Do crows fly?
Crow, it's so weird because you remember people talking about it before, but now I don't know if anybody else is aware, but there's a spider here.
Guys, there's a spider behind that bugbear. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
And another
Where
spider
did it come from?
is going to up itself around
Spider,
Seneca,
oh
skirting up around that cliff's edge.
No. All the spiders left. We talked about this.
No, only
Oh.
some spiders left.
Some of the
Real
spiders
quick.
were convinced. What's up?
I do notice that the spiders are on initiative count 8, and you moved EO to 9, but he doesn't seem to be there.
no.
You're right. Did the reset thing again.
Oh, it
EO.
took EO right off the list, didn't it?
No, he's back up at 21.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Hi, EO.
my plan was also to fireball some things, but seeing how there's only the one, well, there's a few goblins that are still over there, but I don't know I can get them without getting Yas.
You can get me. I'm surrounded.
Sorry, Bree, I can't see you.
Right.
You're in the dark.
I'm sure my hair is still like on fire as I'm running through this fucking forest.
Well, I mean, I see over here, like there's a whole lot of them, but I think it's out of my range. And
It's what,
well,
150
you don't look
for
surrounded.
fireball?
Hold on.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Crow needs to roll a wild
I'm
magic.
looking, I forgot where it is. I'm sorry, I yelled out
Magic
shit.
Surgery. Roll that 20 and get 10 times bigger.
There's like a button, and every time I have to do it, I can't find it because I'm in like a wild panic. Where the fuck is it for me to click?
Class, it's under features and traits in the class features.
Actions. It is, but like the button for me to click, it's under actions. So I always go to features and traits. Okay, 2. We're fine. Sorry.
Oh, you're
continue.
fine.
I need to remember because I read it under features and traits. But I was like, where's the
Oh,
First
clicking?
thing,
okay. Yeah, I have
Eo's
a
going to take a step back from the dude that just swung at him,
Mhm.
so that he's no longer in melee range.
It will provoke an attack of opportunity if you're cool with that.
Was he
Just
in
a-
melee range though?
He
Well,
was.
yeah,
Do they have a
there's
10-foot
there's no
reach?
5 foot.
Bugbear.
There's no 5-foot step thing, is there?
Nah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Fine.
Well, the map. I'm confused, Ryan. He's not anywhere near a bugbear.
He was 10 feet away from this bugbear warrior.
Oh, his toga moved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm sorry.
step back.
That's going to be a 12 to hit EO.
Like I said, EO can't be hit.
You're
Of
fine.
course you can't.
He is a god.
EO is what is it? What fucking Ken Benoji?
Yes.
he's a force ghost.
So, since most of the things down there seem to have been taken care of, and we have a small nest of bad guys up here, I think I'll just put my fireball kind of right on the spider and get the bugbears that are around it.
All right.
Ooh, maybe light up the forest a
Going
little bit. Give you
for-
some light up there.
Up here.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right. Roll some DiMaggio.
Well, at first they have to make dex saves. DC 16.
So 1, a 15, and a 16.
Okay, so I guess the 16 meets it, beats it, and I'm just going to roll the damage in the roller thingy.
Half him for the success, right? Oh, good damage.
So that's exactly the same damage as what Crow did.
Exactly as she taught
Almost
you.
like you guys learned the spell together.
So cute.
It's so cute. The Crow family damage is 22
When it's
That's-
fire.
when it's fire.
Yeah, I bet it smells terrible.
I'm glad I'm downwind. It smells like ass up there for sure.
Who wants roast spider for dinner?
Very sulfurous.
Spider leg.
Yeah, this is a little sulfurous.
Smells like bat guano.
Anything else you'd like to do, EO?
I don't think I have anything else I'm capable of at the moment.
And you're not still concentrating on the spell, are you?
I don't believe so.
No.
Okay.
Invisibility that he would have done has been dropped by now.
Cool. Right. Then the spiders are going to get up. Seneca, there was a spider that was biting in your direction.
Very
With
rude of it.
A 22 to hit.
Ouch. I would like. You know what? No, I'll just take it.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage and 10 poison for 17 total damage. It'll be their turn. Goblin warriors. Here. Charge Bree. 2. Charge yes. 2. Charge Rian. And this is Bree. Him. So we're going to have 2 attacks coming at Bree with a 13 and a 22 to hit. .22 is going to hit for 4 total damage to Bree. Half to 2. Attack coming Yastrev's way with a 13 to hit. I think is going to miss.
Oof.
Attack coming Rien's way.
Okay, well, that was rude.
A 19 to hit
Yeah, it hits.
for 9 total damage.
I mean, that's not too bad, but I am going to be very upset. I'm still upset, actually. I'm enraged. Whoops.
Warriors. And out. See him pointing background and moving up and not investigate because you don't have the movement for it. He has the movement for it. Only one of them is going to get over there.
Oh, that's too much movement. They need to stop that. Just hold it. Maybe start a dance routine. That'd be intimidating. They start doing.
Onto you start hearing more goblin voices outside of the tent, and like other hands from the outside are pulling at the fabric to try and clean up this mess.
Ow! What was that 2 damage from, Ryan?
From the goblin that is attacking you.
That asshole's gonna die. No one hits Bree.
These guys are going forward to there. 60 there.
That was already halved and all that, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see. Triceratops is going to start by continuing its forward trajectory.
Get him, George Sarah.
Gonna hit the ward that's in front of it. And it moved at least 20 feet towards it, getting the additional damage on a gore attack. This Triceratops is going to gore the warg, pinning one of the legs of the goblin that's mounted onto it, actively waking up the goblin on its back as it just begins screaming in utter agony as the Triceratops is hardly impeded by this whatsoever. Continuing to move 50 feet forward. That's his turn. Yostrev.
All right. Yostrev is going to take a attack at this god rod in front of him.
All right.
For a 24.
24 is going to hit.
Yas is on fire tonight.
He almost was.
18 damage? Jesus.
18 damage slices through Godrod. And what does it look like?
Yostrev!
I cut through just vertically. Just slice him in half.
Slicing right through him. And this time the halves do not stand firm. Both of them falls at their own time and do not get up.
And then I'd like to second wind as my bonus action. Gain 1d10 plus 6 health back.
Cool. You got cleave on that other goblin, right, Jeremy?
I thought that goblin was dead.
There's one on top of the other one, right?
I thought he was the dead one.
I think
is this guy alive, Ryan?
That's a Godrod under. Is there? Who's the guy on top of Godrod?
Dead Godrod under.
Oh.
Which one are you talking about, Lucas?
No, the not dead goblin. He killed Godrod, right? And then he wants to cleave into the next guy.
But the next guy is 10 feet away from that Godrod, so he can't cleave into that.
Oh, no. I thought he could cleave into that guy. I'm sorry.
No, that one's already dead. He's got a red axe.
Well, yeah, that's reach the other one with cleave. Technically speaking, he's got 10 feet of reach.
Yeah, but for cleave to work, it has to be within 5 feet.
Is it 5 feet of the character, not the weapon?
Of your target.
That's the target.
Cool.
So I'm gonna gain 7 health back. And then I get to move half my movement extra, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks. And then I'm going to chase the God Rod I saw running.
Into the darkness, Jeremy?
Can I forego my other attack to grab a burning log out of the fire?
Absolutely.
Then I'm gonna grab pretty much a log as a torch and just try to chase down God Rod.
That's badass.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. Yastrev. Warg is very, very dead. Mages are going to go.
Do I see God Rod?
Not yet. Not in the space that you last saw him, at least.
Okay.
Like he might have hidden for a bonus action and dashed for an action. What? What a jerk.
What? Goblins.
Say what?
Guy. This guy is going to crawl out from the tent, stand himself up, and loose an arcane.
At Yastrev, right? Because he's the biggest threat.
He doesn't
Still
see
long.
Yastrev all the way over there. He sees Rien 10 feet away from him right there. So he's
my 17 style.
actually, heck, you're close enough for a Thunderwave spell.
No!
So, Rien, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw as there's another thunderous blast of energy booming within 300 feet of this area. As you feel this sort of weak shock wave of wind slap against you, dealing half damage for 3 damage to you.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And the goblin laughs to himself. Dumb.
Well, he's going to die next, so. Just 3 damage?
Just 3. That's it. And he's going to 5 feet.
Better run away.
Frogs are going to continue moving. I think they are basically gone. Okay, Rien. What would you like to do? If you could do anything. You don't say.
Brienne is going to provoke an opportunity attack. Can she move? Oh, shit. Can she move like this through here? Like just in between these guys? Okay, yep. Okay, she'll protect. She'll invoke an attack of opportunity.
All right, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god, Rhiannon.
Not advantage. For 5 points of slashing damage.
All right, only 5. That's fine. She is going to attack this goblin.
All right.
Because I want to get close to Yastrev, but I also don't want to waste my entire thing. I might as well kill some goblins on my way out. 16.
16 is going to hit.
She does with 2 hands, 12 damage.
12 damage. Blasts into that goblin. He looks a little hardier than the others. He reacts to this impact, but steadies himself a little bit quicker than some of your other targets.
Oh, that's cool. She'll attack him again.
All right. 16 hits again. Go for the exact same spot.
Yep. 9.
9 more damage. He's still up.
What
and
the
still looking
fuck?
pretty resolute.
Oh, well, you know what I'm going to do? Do you know how much that sucks for him? Because I'm about to psionic power dice this man. 7.
7 more damage.
Yep.
He didn't like that, and he's starting to look a little bloody.
Yeah, she'll turn over to these goblins and yell in goblin, kind of to spice things up. Your leader is dead. You will soon be dead if you continue to attack us. I would recommend that you run away and you never look back. And I'm a turn.
Ooh.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ryan,
220s.
Ryan,
220s.
I have
I
a
expect
negative
-2.
charisma.
220s. I believe in you right now.
I
All right,
do
Jeremy's
not.
on the high end. I'm on the low end.
You can do
I'm
it.
saying negative numbers.
Not
Jeremy's saying a
give
crit.
me
We
persuasion, right?
believe.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I'm already at disadvantage. That's a 3.
Roll again. See if you go below 0.
You could be worse.
Hey, a 3.
Despite your words, they don't look like they're quite ready to give up the fight.
Do they even hear her?
They don't see you.
Many eyes are upon you.
Oh,
Once.
yay!
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Then Briarius.
All right. Bree is going to be a whirling dervish of death over here with these goblins. She's going to start with the gobbo on the left. She's going to briefly let go of her warhammer, pull out her light hammer, and hit this guy on the left once with her light hammer.
Beat up. 15.
19 on the die for a 26.
26 hits.
All right. So that's a light hammer is a D6 plus, sorry, D4. Hold on. D4 plus 6 damage. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
The magic number you needed to drop that warrior.
Perfect. And as a part of that attack, I can use the light weapon property of another weapon that I have on my person as a bonus action as part of my main attack. So I will pull out my hand axe and attack the one to my left.
It's as a bonus action or it's as part of the attack?
As instead of using a bonus action, I have the Vex property, which allows me to use it as part of my attack action.
Ooh.
It's basically 2-weapon fighting, but instead of using a bonus action to do it, I can tie it into my attack action.
Nice.
So I'm going to bonus action pull out, flavor bonus action. I'm going to pull out the hand axe and attack the dude on my right.
Lovely.
A 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, that's a D6 plus 6. 9 points of damage on the dude on the right.
Nice. Drops him.
All right. Bree still has one more attack. And she's
The Blood Mother has been bathed.
She leaps into the air using her leap spell. Jumps from killing 2 guys and pulls out her warhammer with 2 hands and tries to smash the goblin mage over the head.
Roll this with
her
advantage, please.
All right. Bree is the fury of death. That's a plus 8 on that one. So that's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. Bree is just killing goblins left and right. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage to the goblin.
Roll me a wisdom save.
I will. I think, let me double check. I might have advantage on this.
I think so.
I want to make sure. Is it a spell, Ryan?
No.
All right. Let me just double check the gnome traits. Okay, it doesn't say a spell. It's just wisdom saving throws. Woohoo! Oh, it's low, 13.
Something about this mage is just compelling this vengeance through you, and you are going to be unable to attack anything else until you have sated your vengeance upon this mage and ended its life.
Huh.
Okay, is it not dead from my Warhammer hit?
It is not.
Okay,
Assuming this is a Rom's Warhammer?
this is a Rom's Warhammer, yeah.
Cool, yes.
It's, Ryan, is this trunk on fire by chance?
No.
Okay. Well, it's pushed 10 feet away from me and into that tree-ish area.
Okay. Push 10 feet back
Yeah.
towards the tree that's 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me double check my speed here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35.
Uh-huh. Yep, I have enough movement to go up into range of the mage. So I push it
45
next
feet of
to
movement.
everyone else and finish my movement with it there.
Cool. And I assume you want to
Bree's
give
just
the
like,
mage hit
"Ah!"
points. Go.
That's it for Bree. I did a lot.
Eo Bendra. Yeah,
Is he
you got
now
that
or is he
whole
at 9?
chunk down there.
I just spit whiskey all over my keyboard right now.
EO should be at 9 now.
That's right. That's right. There's another one I
Okay,
have
we
got
got
back
you.
for that very reason. The Bugbear Warriors. Cool. He's dead. That one is going to come charging after
They're all dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Shikari, because she made this giant spectral book that's just hitting him relentlessly.
Does the spectral book get an opportunity attack?
That'd be great.
Is not.
Ah.
But Shikari, that is going to be a 12 to hit.
I think that misses.
It should.
Yeah.
The Bugbear is going to swing wide. Second
Why is
Bugbear.
it 17?
Yeah, I gave you
Nine,
extra
jeez.
armor as part of my thing.
This Bugbear is going to get a little bit closer to Crow, and he is going to try and grab hold of her.
No, please don't do that.
That's going to be a 9 to hit Crow.
It misses.
Oh, Crow!
It really
he's-
does work.
This Bugbear is going to be unable to push Crow off of the cliff this round.
He just slaps his hand away. Don't touch me.
Stop it.
Stop it!
I think that's all of them. Goblin minions. Start moving. Those guys, get the
Is
heck
everyone
out
having
of here.
fun? We having fun?
Having a
I'm
blast.
having fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
A blast, get it? Because there's been fireballs.
We're gonna have words, Amanda. The only one hit was illusions of God Rod and me.
Illusions? What are you talking about?
Triceratops.
There's been 8 of that asshole, and all of them
There are
just kept
corpses
going.
littering the battlefield. I don't know what illusions you're talking about.
What if
Bree
they
is not
just
very
have
smart,
purple?
but she knows when she's been hit by a fireball.
It was just really bright for a second. Anyone could have done it.
Solar
It was
flares,
right
they're
for a second.
serious. 2,
Could have
3.
come from anywhere. Meteor shower. They happen.
It's the end of days again. I know.
Not all the terror's back.
3 goblins are within range of Bree to attack at her. A 16,
Yep.
a 15, and a natural 1 to hit.
All miss, Ryan.
All right. They are rolling scared. Down,
Good.
down.
You're the person
Let's
that's the
see.
same height as you.
These guys are going to start moving towards the tent that they are being directed towards. Start moving this way. This one is going to say, coming around this way and confidently start shouting out that he saw you run upriver, round the tents, that he was here somewhere, and he's going to keep on moving.
Oh my god, there's so many
This
tokens
direction.
around Bantu.
He is so surrounded.
I haven't looked over the river in a hot minute, and jeepers.
My
Nick,
hashtag meant it.
I've just been pretending that only the goblins
meant
are
to play dead. Just play
Oh my
dead.
god!
Jesus
Goblins are
Christ, there's so many people
moving.
over there.
If we can't see them, they don't exist, you guys. It's okay.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, right.
They're in the
But
shadows.
The problem
We
is
can't
I can see a lot of people moving over the fires in the distance, and that's kind of scary
Except Seneca actually can see them, and she's just choosing to
because
ignore them for now.
she's from the past in the future. Wait, you
She
got
just
the
has
Eldritch
insane
Sight, right?
dark
You got
vision.
a bonus to your
I have 120 feet of dark vision
Yeah.
and vision and dimness.
You get to see
Both actual and
everything.
non-magical.
Yeah, unfortunately, she sees everything.
Yep. Keep your stuff behind doors because she sees everything.
Magical darkness cannot stop me.
Hey,
She still can't see Rian.
She still can't see Rian.
No, her cast is
That's
13.
beyond the sight of devils.
I don't think any of that. Da-da-da.
Don't worry, Ryan. In 2 turns, I will aggro all of those goblins to come back towards the river.
Bantu, you feel more tiny hands just start poking and prodding and pulling at the tent and its tarp above you. No hands have placed upon you as of this moment, but it is your turn, my dude.
That maniacal raptor. I love it.
You are so surrounded.
Nick, you there?
Yeah, no, yeah, uh-huh.
I'm going to be right back. I'll give you a second.
There's 100 dudes.
Yeah, there are. There's a lot.
There's like more than. Oh.
So many goblins.
At least one.
Yeah, you can kill at least one, right?
I think Ryan instituted the you go out as a badass thing, and you could Nova right now if you wanted to.
No, could go level up. But what do level 6 bards get that could help you out of this situation?
Oh, the level 6. Probably not that, but not enough to save his ass. That's for sure.
I mean, I could level up and take invisibility.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bards can't cast fear, can they?
Yes, they can.
Oh, general fear? I think so. I think it's on their list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like just a fear spell.
Yeah, do you want to know how I know that?
Oh, hold on. He would get a subclass feature at level 6. That's pretty cool.
I'd get a second attack.
Oh,
That
that's.
would be pretty
Did you take
handy.
Valor? Is that the one you took?
Yeah.
Okay. Not helpful against 60 goblins.
At least you can take 2 down.
He can take 2.
It's I get a feeling, I'm getting the vibe that this is Red Dead Redemption 1, the sequel.
Red Dead
Yeah,
Online.
you guys are all about to die and introduce your actual characters, right?
Yeah.
100%. I'm
Totally.
playing my granddaughter.
Bantu, do you have a son? Does Bantu have a son?
This is
All
just
right.
like full on.
Bantu has a
I don't
child.
know after we all die.
Okay,
Add a
good.
child.
So,
Had
Mr.
it,
Bantu,
child.
sir, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Want to be Godrod for a second?
I think Bantu is going to play dumb. He's going
Damn it,
to
Amanda.
roll. He's gonna like roll out of the tent like with the other dude's help and just act all confused because he's just gonna like pretend like he got shoved into the tent or something like that. He's just gonna like make motions like that he got pushed or something like that. because he sees all the other goblins like running past, and yeah, and then he's just gonna kind of like pretend like he's like dazed and confused a little bit.
All right. I am going to put a little pink dot on the goblin that does know what you look like. The one
Right,
that
it was
screaming
that
and
one,
shouting,
right?
pointing you out.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
He's
But Bonte
currently
walks the
like
other way.
looking towards that northern bridge, expecting you to have been sprinting that direction as you are rolling out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. The deception will be for the group that's like helping
Totally
pulling
cool.
me out, and then
Love
he's gonna kind of stand up and like get his bearings, and he's gonna point like further upriver.
All right. Make me a roll.
Okay, 26.
Wow.
All right. Upriver where the pink guy is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
And then it's half my movement to stand up. And then you'll kind of just kind of fall in behind this guy here.
All right.
Fall in
He
with
is
the
like
goblins.
3 feet shorter than you. So like he won't actively provide you cover. But
No, he's just
Yeah.
kind of like he's just got his hands on his head. He's just kind of standing there, and
You can't
think-
change disguise self, right? It's just a one and done.
I mean, I can if I recast it.
It's not.
Which
It's
I-
not like one of those things. Like while you have it, you can just keep changing.
No,
I
I'd have to
Okay.
recast
I was gonna say
it.
because a bugbear would probably be a better fit for Bantu's size.
I thought about it, but I was like,
Okay.
I don't want to, because the problem is I can't communicate with them, so I need to be able to just
You're fucked either way.
disappear. I just need to be able to disappear.
anything else you'd like to do?
I want to hold my action for when the search party keeps moving.
Move
And
with
then-
the pact or something.
And then I want to be able to like move with
Pontu's
them-
turn is saved for the goblin's turn.
move with the pack, but move kind of like more that direction. Like, so kind of just be like,
Stepping away when convenient.
Slightly
yeah,
move
yeah,
off,
but like kind of like not right this second.
Yeah, just blending in for now.
Yes,
And
I
then
want to play
shake and
casual.
turn into a tent when there's an opportunity.
Totally cool.
That-
You're Assassin's
Bantu is
Creeding
doing
just
the
walking with the mob.
He's doing the ultimate Metal Gear Solid. Like, as soon as the party splits away, he's just like, I'm in box.
He sees all of the alert marks above the enemy's heads, and so he's not triggering it.
But I got the blue pass card.
But they are actively seeking.
What?
Cool.
There's
that-
a half orc around.
With that, Seneca Stonebender.
All right. So this spider attacked her first, so she's not
Mhm.
going to bother reasoning with it. And she's going to cast Starry Wisp. I don't think. Damn it!
Damn. That's the worst you could do. Summer.
I know. It does nothing.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she's going to bonus action cast Healing Word on herself.
All right.
Good heal,
Nice,
Seneca.
not bad.
Nice.
And that's it. She'll. Oh no! Wait. Last time that was an action to try to convince the spider to like go away. Maybe not convince. She's just kind of give like a vibe toward it, like danger type of thing. Like she's dangerous.
All right. Threatening.
Threatening. Yeah, she's a threat.
All right.
I'm the prime spider here.
Exactly.
What do you have in hand while you're doing this? While you're looking threatening?
Her daggers.
Don't you have
I
that
love
spider staff? or
Dagger,
whatever?
dagger.
Yeah, that's on her back.
Oh.
Cool.
But her last equipped thing would have been her.
Oh,
daggers.
the fangs of the spider.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
You should name them the spider fangs or something.
I'll think of
Anything else
something
you'd like to do?
quippy for it. Nope, she's staying right there.
all right. From the trees behind you, there's a litany of small dart-like arrows that come showering onto the spider, pin-cushioning the bugbear, dropping the one in front of Shikari, and you see a few of those bolts also just sort of stick into the sides and shoulder of the bugbear nearest Crow, but not quite enough to drop him. And you hear the smallest of voices, "Reload!" Shikari.
Okay, Duckus. Chikare. Sorry, I've been having an allergy attack.
Oh, sounds like it. You got some sinus things going on?
I feel like I'm speaking with like 2 cotton balls up my nose. Okay,
Woof.
first Shikari. Okay, wait, hold on. There's this guy next to Crow. And then this bug guy
Yeah,
over
got like
here,
3
spider
spiders
guy.
in your area.
She's going to Oh, I made the spectral thing so I can move it 30 feet, right? But
Oh,
I can't
yes,
just
I totally
reconjure
forgot.
it as a bonus action wherever I want.
I forgot to move it 20 feet last round. If you wanted to move that 20 feet closer.
Like if I just can I not keep just using it as a bonus action, or is there a limit to the number of times I can cast it? Is that what
You
it is?
to a
can
minute.
keep swinging with it as a bonus action, but it can only move 20 feet. You can recast it, but recasting it will cost another spell slot. If that makes sense.
I guess it says that it's a bonus action, so I guess
You
I
You
thought
have
I
it
could
for a
just do
minute, I believe.
Yeah.
And
I
you
guess I
can
could
use a
just-
bonus action to move and hit with it. But it only has 20 feet of movement. So you would have to do 2 turns to get to this guy over here.
I forgot to move it the last turn, so
Yeah,
the first 20 feet
It's
is
25 feet before it can even get close enough to hit. So it's 2 bonus actions away from hitting a bad guy.
Okay, so I guess I'm confused because the way it works as a bonus action, I have to cast it first. Wouldn't that take an action?
You already did it.
Well,
So it's active and moving around, and you can use a bonus action to move and attack with it.
the summon's already on the battlefield. You can recast it, destroying the original summon to make a new one wherever you would like, but you
that would
can
take
only
forever.
move the existing one 20 feet as a bonus action, also attacking.
okay, I think I understand what's happening here. This is where it is, and it's not helping. Got it. I'm
Yeah.
going to.
But you can move it
shoot
closer to an enemy if you want to.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'd like to move it closer to whatever's happening here, but I can only move it. What?
You can get it
once.
right next to Crow if you want to.
Sure, I'll move it.
Fine.
And then I will. I don't know, shoot at this guy with my crossbow, I suppose. Yeah, and then that'll be my turn. A 19
Ooh.
19's gonna hit.
for 7 damage.
I said this
7
before, but
damage!
we need to get Chikari a magical crossbow because she's hot.
Digs into this bugbear's chest. He lets out a howl as he rips free the bolt.
You know
He's
what I
still
realized?
standing.
I had
What's up?
tipped my crossbow tips in poison, and we haven't been applying that.
Well,
Oh.
you want to roll some poison damage on that?
I had written it down back when we started doing the combat, and now I need to go find it. We decided what was the poison for those.
Con save
It
of
was
something.
giant spider poison, right?
Sorry.
13,
What?
I think. Con 13 or take 2d6
Lucas,
damage.
hold on a second. Evie, it was giant spider poison, right?
Yeah, I harvested it from the spiders.
So
And I
roll
tipped my arrows in it.
2d6 poison.
Perfect. And this will count as one use because we're just going to pretend I haven't been using it from now on before now because we can't figure it out. So
Yeah.
it's 2d6, you said?
2d6 poison.
Okay, I'm going to note that I've done this one time. All right. Oh, wait, and then that's a nat 1, and then there's a 3.
Or more damage on that.
Nice.
To the bugbear. Nice.
Pass.
I mean, that was
Ooh.
what? 13 points of damage? That's really good. That's
like
really good for a crossbow.
As the goblin chef is going to move towards the bridge. And Nope, he cannot do that. Okay. The warriors are going to come out to play. Let's see here. Go. It's gonna get weird on me. 5. Being funky. Goblins are gonna start forging the river.
Oh no.
I don't like that. Can I Uno reverse that, please?
You can certainly try. Is it a blue reverse?
Yellow.
Oh, then you're gonna have to hang on to that for another round at least. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't make the rules. Sorry.
They couldn't see you to reverse their actions.
That is true. It feels like the only time when Rianne is seen is during these troublesome.
Was she standing next to a bonfire with a bunch of goblins around her?
Yeah. Usually that tends to get people's attention. I have no idea. I'm going to land this.
Sure that's the direction. This guy's gonna start going that way.
Call forth the water stallions of Nino Hilad.
Horns.
That'd be great if we had a druid in the party that could just like flood the river. But no, got a bunch of bubble fucks floating around doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Holy shit! Did you see all the hobgoblins next to me? Fuck.
Dude, I'm trying to get over to the other side of the river.
No, you guys got to get out of here. We're not going to fight the whole army.
I'm fighting everyone.
I can still zap people out if you guys
I'm
get close
gonna
to the
break
cliff.
their spirit. You know what? That one cook, what's his name? Grub Snout. He's gotta fucking die. Because he'll be the leader of the world if we don't kill him.
The toughs. Toughs are gonna start. 10s. In this direction. 4 of them are gonna go. Direction. This one coming back is going. You hear a little bit of goblin being spoken back and forth between the hobgoblin and the bugbear that are crossing directions now. Seems like the scouts from the top guard posts made their way a little bit further down.
Sure would have been nice to know Goblin.
Then the captains are going to
We
go.
could just pretend like tongues last like 8 hours.
That'd be nice. That's a really long
For
bridge,
funsies.
30 feet. Oh, God. It takes so long to get over there. Ryan, why'd you have to make this map so big?
It's a whole canyon. You guys chose to engage in a canyon.
I got short legs. I can't move too far.
But we took down the bridge, so we don't have to deal with the other half of the bridge. That was the whole
but
thing.
Bantu's on the wrong side of the bridge.
Don't worry about me. They don't even know I'm me.
But
We don't
I
even know
you're
he's over there
you.
because he looks like a goblin.
I
You
saw
guys
the
just
whole
need a
thing.
GTFO.
Nope, not happening. My boy's got to come home.
Bree, there's a goblin that is going to emerge from the tent. The last one that was left inside of there.
Oh, that guy.
He is going to take a couple of strikes in your direction.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo. That's not with a natural 2. Probably not with a natural 3. I'm going to say no.
No, I don't think so.
All right. The goblin by Rien is going to take a couple of slashes towards her. With a natural 4. And then a 12 to hit.
This is good, Ryan. Keep this up.
Oh, Ryan's
I don't think that's gonna cut it.
cold.
All right. How about this goblin from the south coming up?
Yeah.
He is going to take. He's going to take aim at Briarios first, and then he is going to fire his longbow, his
shit.
short bow,
I'm short.
avoiding what would have been a natural 1 against Briarios for a 19 to hit Briarios.
Yeah, that hits Bree.
16 points of piercing damage. Have to 8 because you're raging.
Oh, ow! This guy is gonna fucking die.
And you hear him squeak out.
I don't speak your goblin tongue, but I'm coming for you next.
And the ogre is going to step up.
Okay.
I speak goblin tongue.
What do you say, Ryan?
35
Oh,
to
God.
there.
Hashtag Bree surrounded.
Heck, I mean, he did nothing wrong the first time. He's hurling another javelin at Bree.
Oh, please hit
That's
the
a
mage.
12 to hit Bree.
That misses.
That's not going to do it. All right. Well, this commotion is going to cause this guy to emerge from his tent. He is going to start stepping out. 20 feet to there. And this guy is going to go 20. To there. Start shouting out across the way. You see several of the goblins start pointing upriver, and that ogre turns himself back around and starts marching in that direction.
I'm sorry, was that ogre speaking at that moment?
Yes,
Did he speak in giant?
in goblin.
Damn. All right.
Like, does Rian hear the conversation?
Where's Rien? Over
Right.
there.
25 feet from Bree.
Sure. Rien heard these goblins effectively saying that he went that way. Somewhere off in the distance. What, 200 feet away from you?
Fucking goblins.
Yeah, about 200 feet off. You hear these goblins talking that he went that way.
All right, guys, we have to kill them all. Every goblin dies tonight.
Wasn't the deal.
So, next up is Crow.
Crow, Target me! Kill them all!
Can't reach you. And I used my fireballs, so I'm tapped out on that end. However, I will admit that there may potentially be an immediate threat right next to me. So
Oh, that's important.
Now that he's
Take
trying to
Crow
push you
first.
off
That's
the cliff.
now that he did attempt to shove me off the cliff, I will target him, and I will do Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
27?
shit.
27's gonna hit.
Oh, you almost crit. Wait, do you
13.
crit on 19 with your Sorcerer's Burst thing? Or innate sorcery?
No, that gives me advantage. Oh, I can
Oh.
roll again. I forgot I had advantage. in the last
You might
game.
crit.
Fuck, the one that I missed. Okay, it's fine. It's too late. But I can try.
Okay, no.
We'll take. We'll do 27. That's good. That's good. 13 lightning damage.
Shock that bugbear to death.
Yeah, Crow!
And then she will turn her attention back to the important fight. Even though there's a monster spider, but Crow can't see spiders. This is canon now. So.
Spider blind.
Blind.
She has a blind spot.
Yeah, and so she's gonna turn back, and I don't want to spend. I didn't spend sorcery points to make that a bonus action, and I don't think there's anything else I can do for a bonus action. I can hex, but that's okay. Okay, yep, that is my turn.
And
good turn,
said
Crow.
giant spider is going to step
I don't
forward.
How about EO?
That's
Yeah,
right.
Ego's
Yours
on
nine.
9. God, initiative order.
Why does it keep deleting you? I don't like it.
I don't know.
He's
That's
meant to
okay.
be 21.
He's after Crow.
I'm going
We
to make
can
this pretty
remember.
simple. EO can, in fact, see spiders. So
Are you sure?
he's going to take a shot at the spider.
I can't see them. They can't hurt me.
Now that I'm level 2, it's actually, or sorry, level 5, it's actually 2 beams. So I get
2
2
Eldritch
attacks with
Blast.
this. So first attack, gonna be a 19 to hit,
19's gonna hit.
and second attack is gonna be more.
Oh yeah, 26 definitely hits.
Yeah.
15 force damage.
Wow.
That's going to destroy this spider as it just sort of sends this catapulting force ricketing through it.
I don't need spider sense if EO has it.
As
right.
long as he is around.
Like she said, there's not a spider there.
There's no spider there.
And he doesn't even mention it to Crow. He just knows.
She looks very serious down this ravine down here. So you see she's very concentrated on shenanigans. Oh, DM, I did want to point out on my turn, and I hate to point it out on my turn, but I don't know if you moved this guy way over here when you moved everyone else, because he did shoot at me that one time, and so I don't know if you forgot about him or if I
did
just missed it
not.
'cause I did step
Thank
away.
you. Yep, he is a warrior.
I-
Thank you.
Hate that.
He's going to get a little bit closer and take one more shot up at you guys. Thank you for that.
Where's
Amanda,
this
take a
guy
point of
at?
inspiration.
Oh, that guy.
I'll take the
The,
inspiration.
the last hobgoblin down in the valley.
Yeah.
Think
He,
so.
he shot at me
That
once
asshole.
before. He's who gave me the damage.
He really hates
Um,
Crow.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
he
13
uses
to hit?
poison because he's a coward.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
You don't get any cover
13
for the high
just
ground,
hit.
do you?
That is going to be 3 points of piercing and 9 points of poison damage.
Nice.
I tried, Amanda.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I pointed it out.
If you can fireball, I suppose you can take some poison damage.
It's fair. You know, she just has like an arrow in one shoulder and then now an arrow in the other shoulder. It's fine. This is the way it works. This is what happened in the caves too. She just gets shot with arrows and she
You
fires.
just need to get you shoulder armor because you get shot in the shoulder.
Crow's just like, war is hell.
What do you mean you can buy arrows?
You can buy arrows. just collect them naturally. They gravitate towards me.
We should call this valley Nom. Because Nom is
Theo,
hell.
is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm going to step over here where these hobgoblins were, so that I'm between Crow and any additional spider things that are coming this way. And that should do it.
Then the giant spider by Seneca is going to strike back at her. That's going to be an 11 to hit, which is probably not going to do it. He's just swatting harmlessly.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
No warriors left on that side. Cool. Nine of them. Move that way. Bonus action.
No, but we blew up the bridge. They can't cross.
It is making it slower for them.
No!
And 3 of them manage to get across. And this one starts shouting out. And Rien, you can actively hear this one calling out in Goblin that they snuck up from over the cliff sides and basically starts filling in about the situation, how they've been infiltrated and that he's not running up along the river, that he's here, that they're here. All of them are over here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, this is good.
And
Throw you down. Retreat! oh.
5.
We do the distressed bird call.
There. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's all the warriors. Oh, goodness. What's a Triceratops to do?
He should mob
Stampede
through
through
goblin.
them.
Goblin mob. Moblin, one could say.
I mean, he's had no problem just going forward, so he's just going to keep on going forward, especially now that he's got this warg entirely blocking his line of sight. He doesn't see that the bridge is out before he starts crashing through this space, continuing along up and along.
Sarah gets run downriver.
Yeah, go Sarah! Woo!
The fireball
This
has
is going to be bad for goblins.
Fuck you, Grub Snout, motherfucker!
Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Lovely. Okay. That's a couple of them, and
then Grub Snout gets impaled on her front horn, right?
Grubsnap saved his save and is going to survive the amount of damage that he still takes. But Grubsnout is alive. For now.
He is within Silvery Barb's range, but I'll choose not.
Bontu, if you were watching this happen, you actively saw Grubsnout throw another one of the goblins into his place to take that damage.
Fuck that motherfucker.
But that's the Triceratops' turn. Yastrev.
Yes, sir. Sorry, mouthful food. Did I notice any movement with my passive perception of 15?
Sorry. Yes. With a 15, there's something rustling in the treetops above you, and you hear it's something between a blade being unsheathed and something like a blade making impact. You hear an audible slice and a spattering of blood somewhere above you in the treetops. As you start closing in, stepping beneath the tree line with the torchlight, you start seeing a couple of figures circling the treetops above.
Uh-oh.
Boom. Should be able to see that.
I do see that, yes.
Right.
Well, that makes things interesting. What do I got?
You see both of them are just hungrily licking their chops like they are ready to pounce.
Well, let's see if we
But
can
which one's real?
put a spear through one.
I'm sorry, I have a quick question. Young's Chuck, you're glowing. Does that mean you have like a torch now?
Yes.
Does have a torch.
Okay. I was curious because it's like you are radiant, but why?
He's pregnant.
I knew it.
You're glowing.
Lena's contagious.
Glowing.
Lena is contagious. My character's glowing, so they said he's pregnant. And they said you're contagious. Aw. So I missed my spear. And I'm gonna pull out a javelin behind it. So that's a crit.
Is that spear being thrown?
Yeah.
You notice that he catches that spear,
What?
but the javelin is going to hit.
He's a monk.
So that's 9. 1d6 plus 4. Okay, so that's 9 damage on that javelin.
And this is lefty or righty?
Righty.
All right. As the javelin goes soaring across the sky, pinning this god rod into the tree, you see as a litany of gore just spills out from this open wound, showering the tree beneath him. But he does not form any more goblins.
And then, how high up is that other one?
15 feet.
I get a bonus action attack because I took a creature to 0. Could I jump and try to hit it with my halberd because it's a 10-foot reach?
Can you move 5 feet closer?
Yes, I haven't moved at all this turn.
Then yes.
Okay. Let's do that. And try to jump and pierce this god rod. And with the halberd. And this one, I'll use my last superiority die. That's a 27.
27's going to hit.
And then plus 3, so 11 plus the d8. So 13.
Yastrev, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yes! Now you guys can leave.
Let's go.
Honestly, I want to do it simple. I just want to stab him right in the chest. But instead of him falling down, I want to carry his corpse on my halberd as a trophy. So if any goblins see me, they see I have their leader on the halberd.
That's fucking metal.
All right.
And then, so I don't have bonus movement, but I took. How much movement would you say I have left? 15 feet, maybe?
Sure.
I'm going to try to walk out of the tree line into the. So the goblins can see me and see what I have with my torch.
Torch in one hand, god rod in the other.
Yes.
All right. Cool. That.
Can I make an intimidation roll of that?
Absolutely.
Meh. An 8.
The few that do see you don't seem to get that that's the last one. Like, maybe they've seen this before happen once or twice before, but they're not getting excited. They're not getting discouraged because they know there's always more God Rod.
I hope not.
So,
And that'll be my turn.
wargs are going to move a little bit closer. And closer. And here. And then around for sprinting to there. Frogs are gone. Rien.
Rien is my name.
What's your game?
Rian's gonna stroll into the forest. Did she see what happened?
You see God Rod is at the end of Yas's spear.
What about this
Javelin.
God Rod? Or do we not
You
see
see-
that God Rod?
He is pinned to a tree with his lower half missing, and he seems
Oh.
very lifeless.
Okay, so he's dead. Sorry, it's the... Yeah. She's there with Yastrev. Think at this point she did hear that seagull call, so she'll start at least providing cover. That makes sense.
Seagulls love cup.
17 for this guy.
17's gonna hit that guy.
Shoot. Okay. Did it not roll damage?
No,
Hmm.
unless your damage was click.
Nope. That's it. Six.
Six piercing.
Damage. And she'll attack. She will attack the goblin mage over here, right in front of
Right.
Briario's.
The mage over there.
So Ryan, hey, hear me out. All right. Imagine that 9, but with a 1 on it.
A 91? Oh my god.
I think,
Yeah.
I think something like getting advantage on that roll could certainly provide for that. Yeah, you're right. If you had only had like inspiration or something like that to spend.
Yeah, that would. Yes, you're absolutely right. So, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
In my turn, that's all I have. Because I need to keep those psionic dice close. I feel like it's going to be a close call retreating.
Briarios, the
Night
mage
Ben.
beside you is going to an
Hi,
attempt.
Ben.
Night, Ben.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Not everybody.
Bree, an arcane burst is attempted towards you with a 12 to hit. Don't think that's going to do it, but it's your turn. TBRB.
Free?
Bree? I think I saw something.
I guess a while ago, before
Yeah.
Yastrev's turn, yeah.
Oh, Ben just left.
But it's not his turn anyways, because he's on 9.
That's right. I hate this initiative tracker. It doesn't leave
I feel like
anything
if
move.
anybody could control EO, it should be Crow.
Makes sense. Look at us.
Breeze
What would you like
back.
to do?
Woo!
I did do the seagull call of death.
And the mage beside you tried to arcane burst you, but missed, I'm assuming, with a 12. I don't hear you talking, but I see the ring.
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't.
I
hear you.
also had my microphone muted. I'm back.
Hey!
This is right.
Yay!
And I'm gonna kill that mage.
All right.
I'm here to kill a wizard.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the mage. We'll do the patented 1, 2, 3 combo. I'm gonna pull out the light hammer and try to hit him with it.
You're going to have. I don't know, are you able to attack with other weapons, or is it disadvantage?
Oh wait. I failed the wisdom saving throw, so I had. Or is it on the target? That's up to you, Ryan. Is it the target or the weapon that I have to use?
It's your Warhammer of
I have
Vengeance.
to use
The
a
curse
Warhammer,
is that if attacked, wisdom save, else attacking that creature until you cannot. So yeah, just attacking it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna attack the mage because that's the one I failed on. I'm gonna kill him.
Cool.
Let's bring out the light hammer. 15 to hit the mage.
15's what you needed to hit.
All right, light hammer +6. Woo. That's 9 points of damage on the mage.
And
Nice.
damage on the mage. Still
Kill that.
standing.
Oh shit! Thrown die. All right. So I will use the. Sorry. The light hammer gives me the nick property, which will allow me to use my hand axe as part of the attack action. So I'll hit him with the hand axe. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
All right. Max damage. 12 points of slashing damage on the mage.
Drops the mage.
All right. That was my first attack and my bonus action. I will last attack Warhammer to this gobbo that's adjacent to me. Warhammer. Yeah. Woohoo! 16 on the die for a 24 to hit.
24 is going to hit.
All right, D10. That's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's going to roll with the force of this blow and half the impact of it.
Good. He can do that 10 feet away from me.
Cool.
Quit pinging that guy over there. I don't like it. Oh.
Well, I just see Rian's line here.
Rian and Yas just left me with all the fucking... Okay, thank you guys. All right, I'll take all the goblins to myself.
I think it's how you prefer it.
I had a job.
You know what?
I did my job.
Wrong.
There was a vote taken, and all accounted for were tallied.
Good.
I just flew Yas and
It's all good. It's all good. We'll make it work. Bree's gonna do some movement. She's gonna move 30 feet and then jump an additional 30 feet. Using her leap spell. Her verdant jump. Using 10 feet of movement to move over to there.
I need
Under
you
the
guys
cover
back
of the trees.
towards the cliff. You guys keep moving away from the cliffs.
Yes, I'm moving away from the cliffs because I'm moving towards...
I know.
I'm moving towards killing boar. That's my goal. So that was my action, my bonus action. That's it for Bree.
Better warm. Set things down. The minions. We're going to chase after you.
Oh
You get 30 feet to there and keep on firing.
no! Oh no!
With a 16, a natural 1,
okay.
and a 19 to hit Bree.
One hits. The 19 hits Bree.
19 hits for
Oh,
4
God.
piercing damage, halved to 2.
2 points of... Oh, it still hurts a lot, guys.
This guy. Go to the back. What's that? He's going to
Did Yasarian say what they were doing when they ran away from me while I was AFK?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yas
Fucking
is
humans
kinda,
without your communication skills.
What did Yas do?
Nothing.
Yas just
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't you see him now, though?
Yeah, I see him, but no one's communicating in battle why they're running away.
Well, you do see God Rod on the end of his weapon.
That should speak.
On Yas's weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's carrying the body at the end of his.
Watched him kill
his
5
halberd.
God Rods, so it's not special.
I know, but I tried to chase down my
Oh, you're
movement.
chasing
Was
Goblins
them.
right.
across the
okay.
lake set.
Good to
Hopefully,
know,
there's
good to
just 10.
This one felt real though.
know. That's what felt real.
Felt real.
This one was special.
This one got the how do you want to do it?
I haven't felt real
Bantu-
since Jakari left me.
From your perspective, you can see the goblins start marching northwards along the river, get stopped by the scouts that are coming southward from their patrols, and they are being pointed back the other direction, like towards the bridge, turn back around, and everybody is heading bridgeward now
Oh God.
as we go into your turn.
Okay, so I held my action last time, so can I at least...
Yeah, did you see where the goblins moved as they moved?
So they moved that way and then back that way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're going in circles.
They moved like 40 feet northwest and then 20 feet southeast.
Fuck, we can't leave here. We can't leave until we know for sure we killed them.
With Godrod?
Yeah, I'm paranoid there's just one more.
No, that's true. Maybe we, on this side of the ground, try to oh God, but I forgot. Bree, can you see in the dark? Yes.
I think so. Yes, she can.
Okay.
Is anyone looking at Bantu right now?
Nobody paying mind to him in particular.
I mean, if she looked, Seneca could probably see him, but she's preoccupied with Spider.
If you want, you could probably wave down this ogre down here.
Well... God damn it. Okay. Bantu's gonna try to stealth and hide in between these crates.
All right.
Not good! That was not good!
Oh, Bantu, no!
Oh,
It's not good. It's not good. That's bad. That's actually bad. Okay.
Oh no.
It's fine. Everything's going to be fine.
My
Sneaky
taco
bonds.
fell apart. Sorry. There's a double tragedy. Bantu's surrounded and I can't hold my
Yeah, it's
taco.
equally as bad.
It's fine. It's fine. Bantu's just going to be hiding in there, pretending to be a cowering goblin. He could be a coward. He's just pretending to be a coward. That is Bantu's turn.
Go.
I'm going to
Seneca's
put myself
stoned
in the
and,
boxes there.
Perfect.
Seneca's gonna fuck up the spider.
All right.
She's gonna slash at it twice with her daggers. 25
25 hits.
and 11.
11 is going to miss.
A shame. 7 piercing on that first one.
That's going to drop that spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys keep rolling exactly lethal damage on so many things, and that's wild.
It's beautiful, is what it is.
It's awesome.
Yep. It's cinematic.
It's very cinematic.
Okay. Over there, those guys are dead, huh? By Crow, Io, and Shikari.
Yes.
Okay.
And this one would have scattered north out of screen.
Remind me, how tall is the cliff?
60 to 80 feet in places.
Oh, that won't work. Wait, will it?
Or 15
No, that won't
Senecas.
work. That's a lot of Senecas. I don't think you guys want that.
That's the true BBEG. 15 seconds.
The cliff. Elevation, that's our big bad
It
guy.
is. It really is.
Gravity's always been the toughest
It's a
boss in any
bitch.
game. You can't beat it.
Alright, she's gonna start
I
making
beat
her
it.
way towards the rope that's over there. And then that'll be her turn.
Kari.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Crow, you have what? 12 HP?
She says yes.
Oh, Crow doesn't have any health.
Jesus,
12.
Crow.
Well, but she's got 12. She hasn't been hollering for help, but I see you.
Yeah.
You guys should finish her off easy.
She's got an arrow in either shoulder because she's been getting shot by that guy.
Tell you
It's a
what,
fashion
Okay.
statement.
I got a hand axe. I could probably hit her from here.
She laughed at that.
Do it.
Teach
Wait,
you to
no,
fire
no,
my
I'm on the
beak.
wrong side. I just got distracted by the do-its.
I'm trying to see what the best way to do it is because I have a couple ways to heal, and I'm trying to decide at what point, like, how to do it. Because like I can do. Let me think.
Let her cook.
I can channel divinity and restore 1d8 plus 5 HP to a creature within 30 feet. That costs an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, okay.
If you have Cure
I-
Wounds and a spell, first level Cure Wounds is 2d8 plus your Wisdom mod, which is pretty good.
I do have
if you're
first
going
level
for that.
cure wounds. Would that be better, you think?
Versus a
I would
channel,
pro-
probably.
I'll go ahead and do that then.
I mean, she's
I'll
down,
give
what,
that to
20?
Crow.
What is she
Yeah,
doing?
you could almost get her to full.
Yeah. 2d8
Yeah, no, I'll
plus
do that.
4 or 5 you got? That's a lot of healing.
Hey Crow, you're looking a little rough. If I heal you though, please don't catch me in the radius of a spell. And she's gonna like slightly chuckling.
She
That's so
laughed.
sweet.
Cast cure wounds
Don't
at a
worry, as long
first
as you stay
level.
next to her, she won't blow you up.
Oh no, I have to
Yes.
touch her, so I'm gonna move up next to her.
Cast push.
Her $10 says on her next charge she wild magic surges and it's fireball and it kills everyone on
That's
the
gonna
hill.
be funny.
Every time
Flash
she's
time.
around, it just sparks
Anyway, it
me.
doesn't matter. I know where I'm going. All right, she's going here.
I would
I
laugh
touch
so
her.
hard.
I touch the crow.
All right, shoving her up.
And-
the cliff.
I touch the crow and I cure wounds for 2d8 plus 5. Aw, sorry, I rolled a 1, but for 11.
Hey, that's good. That'll get me through the next round of the freaking hobgoblin that's been sniping me.
And then I'll move. Is there? There's no good place for me to move my spiritual weapon, is there really? I'll move my
No.
spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's 10 feet to the edge of the cliff. And then it would be 20 feet down, potentially.
Yeah,
to
you're looking
really
at like
get into the
3
bottom.
rounds getting it down the
The
cliff.
cool thing about a spectral weapon is it doesn't have to go around corners. It can just clip right through that wall and start angling 20 feet downwards if you'd like.
Yeah, that'll be like when things start coming our way, we can ching 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 ching.
Yeah, if anything climbs the rope, you could hit it. I see where your thought process is.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
any party members start
Or
making their way
invisible
back
spiders.
that you'd rather didn't, then their heroic sacrifice will always be cherished.
Right, exactly. And it's a book, and so you guys will know if you see the book, don't be afraid because it's Shikari's. But anyone else, any goblin would be like a book, rage. Exactly.
Is it bad that I want Chikari to have a ruler as their spiritual weapon to slap the knuckles
No,
of
because she's
people?
not a teacher. You're mixing your fetishes. This is a librarian.
I don't know what they did in the bedroom. I feel like a ruler was
shushes.
involved at some point.
She shushes and she smacks books shut in your face.
What?
Bree has a cold shiver run down her back and like, whoa. Something bad
know what
just
I like.
happened over there on the cliff.
Bree's having memories, flashbacks. She's like, I consented,
Now is not
but
the moment
I
to
wanna
have
do
these
it
kind of
again.
emotions.
The chef is going to start moving forwards, crossing the
Moving
river as he
on.
does so.
Moving on. Speaking of rulers, we're talking about movement.
Hobgoblin Warrior is going to take another shot up at Crow. He's been doing pretty good so far. Why not keep doing what
Really
he's doing,
has
right?
been. We could maybe miss for once. That would be nice.
How about a 7 to hit?
That misses.
I don't like you manifesting shit on my guys. Stop it. He's going to move 30 feet closer, and that's his movement. That is all the goblins left on that side of the river. "30 feet, and the 3 of them, one apiece, is going to take a shot at Briarios, one at Rien, one at Yastrev. So Briarios, first shot coming your way with a 9 to hit is not going to do it.
Misses.
Rien, arrow coming your way with a 21 to hit.
Sorry, Ryan. They see
For
you.
4 piercing, 7 poison for 11 total damage. And Yastrev, a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Go.
No, I feel targeted.
You were by an
and
attack.
Yas, you guys need to get next to me for the next couple of rounds.
The next 3 are
The 3 of you need to get back to the cliff so you could get warped up and out of here, like the plan was. Remember the plan?
Spells by this point.
But the only thing I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men, Nick.
You've got to give it.
You're not Superman.
All
Darth Vader.
I smell is fear and death.
not yet. He's going to come.
Darth Vader, that is Darth Vader. It doesn't matter. You're not Darth Vader.
Don't worry, I don't have asthma.
Though, I do like how bunched up all these goblins are.
Yeah.
60 feet closer. And move. These hobgoblins are going to start drawing longbows and taking aim at the other side of that river.
Hey, that's my friend. Stop shooting them.
Tufts. Let's go. Oh, that guy and that guy. 60 feet down. Perfect.
What is happening?
Sorry.
Drunk power.
I'm playing with squares. Oh my god. We're getting
Dude, they see all
overrun,
the-
guys.
Do they see all the dead god rods?
Because you were supposed to get out of there.
Yeah, well, we didn't have
This
a
one
real
is
plan for
close
getting
enough
back
to
up.
Priarios to be able to swing
Oh,
the 10-foot reach.
I don't have 10-foot reach.
No,
Oh,
you don't.
he has 10-foot reach.
17 to hit.
Yeah. 17 hits.
For 3 points of bludgeoning, half to 1.
Haha. I'm gonna kill you, you asshole.
Mm-hmm. That is going to be them. The captain's turn. 2, 3, 4, 30. There. Yeah. It was close by. These two. One will charge after Bree. The other will shoot at Yas, who's holding Godrod corpse aloft. Heck, he's going to throw one dagger at Rien on his charge up to Bree.
Very rude. Better not be.
Rien, that's going to be a 12 to hit with the dagger.
Thank God. No, that doesn't hit.
I'm getting crit.
A slice towards Briarios with an 11 to hit is not going to do it. And a couple of shots going off at Yastrev with a 13 to hit. I don't think is going to do it.
Nope.
And a 23 to hit on the last
If I
one.
said no, would you believe me?
For 5 piercing. Or wait, hold on.
No, I liked 5 piercing. That's
yeah,
nice.
Let's stick with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Not an advantage. Yes, just 5 piercing. On
Yay!
Oh, they would have get sneak
that.
attack.
Rolled poorly.
Watch out, guys.
Oh no! Okay. That is. There's another one of him. Background over here. He is going to be in range 50, 45, 65 of Briarios and Rien. So he's going to take one shot at Briarios. That's going to be a 9 to hit. That's not going to do it. And a shot at Rien. Another 12 to hit Rien is not going to do it.
You can't see Rianne. Get her a John Cena shirt.
The ogre is going to.
Oh, that's a good
Be
question,
very
Jeremy. Did the
confused.
fairies do anything on this round, Brian?
The fairies took care of the ward camp opposite on the river.
Ah, okay.
The sprites have been shooting the spiders and bugbears up on the cliff tops.
Sweet.
But they don't have anybody. The sprites don't have anybody down below.
For the
And
love
the
of God,
fairies
there's
are
so many
opposite
goblins.
the
Shoot
river.
them.
We'd be
Ogre
dead
is
without
going-
the fairies. I love
We
it.
would. Everyone up on the cliff
Turn
for
around
sure.
again.
Oh yeah, no,
And-
with my 35 HP or whatever it is. No,
Start
no, I'm
charging in. And this guy is going to come forward.
Yep.
40 feet, scooping up one of the god rods and hurling that at Briarios. It's going to be a natural 2. Is going to miss. Guy will go. Start making his way round through some small folk. And next up is Crow. Crow and Eo. Crow-yo.
Crow is once again going to do her seagull squawk. I cannot reach anyone. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I don't know. What? Tell me.
I'm sorry, I have to double check something.
Let's double check that.
It's so pretty. I might be able. We'll see. I don't know if you guys are gonna like this or not.
I
But
like it already. I don't even know what it is.
hold on. I'm
I
doing
might change my mind.
measuring. Let's see. Okay. So this is. You guys just gotta bear with me for a couple rounds, but we can do this
Oh God, am I in range?
together. No. Well, yes, but for other reasons. Crow is gonna walk over to this part of the cliff, and she's gonna look down at the ever-growing group of freaking goblins, and she's gonna target. Oh god, this is hard. Who do I pick first? I am going to use a sorcery point to make a distance spell, which will double the range of a spell.
Oh.
And so I would like to double the range of Vortex Warp, which will now allow me to reach everyone. I think I'm going to pick Rian, because Rian has saved me in the past, and Bree, I want to save you too.
Don't worry about me. You do you, boo boo.
You want to drop her off right in the middle of all the goblins?
No.
Move her ass right next to the chef.
That's Aussie efficient.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So I do have to. I have to ask a question, because this will change the range. I don't think this will work as well as I want it to. I'm sorry. I'm having an epiphany.
Well, this is a unique situation.
I could still only move them 90 feet away, so I still couldn't even.
What?
I guess I could
What's
put them
the
to
spell?
the bottom of the rope. I want to do the vortex warp, but I want to use my sorcery points to make it a distance spell. So it says when you cast a spell with a range of at least 5 feet, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double its range. And so that would double the range of the spell, but then the actual spell itself is a distance of 90 feet. So I don't think it could actually put them to the top
Well,
of the cliff.
This is up to Ryan, but the way I read the spell is that you move them to a point within your range that you can see. And
So I
if you're
could still do
doubling
it for the
your
180.
range, it should be within any range that you can see within 180 feet. But that's up to Ryan.
Amanda, because you are changing the range of your spell, I'm cool with you moving her to that changed range, within that
Okay,
changed
cool.
So up
Okay,
to
cool. So
180
then-
feet for you.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to cast Vortex Warp. I want to cast it on Rian, and I want to put her up here on the cliff, like kind of a little bit behind me, so she's safe.
But only like one of her legs, right? Just
Yeah,
In the mouth of a spider.
missing a couple of teeth here and there.
And the save will be a DC 18 unless you choose to fail it.
I choose to just take me.
free to warp yourself over there, Rachel.
Me away. And that will hopefully not backfire in your face.
Quick,
But no,
where are
we're
you?
safe.
Where are you?
Just up on the cliff
On
behind
the cliff,
me,
next to
somewhere
Seneca
around
and
here.
yourself.
Right
Yep,
here.
you're up here, ish.
Okay.
Kind of in the tree line, so hopefully she can't get shot. This is now a rescue mission. We just got 3 rounds, guys. We can do this.
In the arms of a crow, take me away.
So this is
Oh, we can do it.
Rian can't see. Rian's from seeing to not seeing.
Oh, it's so dark up there too.
Oh no!
And she sees where she was down below. What the fuck? There was no. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, I just want to put
Suddenly
in my
10 feet from a steep cliff's edge.
Bro will reach out and be like, "Don't step forward, but you're safe now. Just hide in those bushes. It's fine."
She does care.
Oh yay!
Oh,
I always care about you, Rian.
Anything else you'd like to do? Killer?
Walk up the
That
edge,
is-
please.
I'm gonna continue to do my my seagulls, bro.
All right. Let's see.
It is Eo's turn, but I don't know what his things are to do, so I
Eldritch
don't know if
Blast
he
something.
has.
he's got 2 of them.
Yeah, pick 2 targets and we can Eldritch Blast them.
I think this guy that has shot Crow several times. That's my own
Fair
personal.
Roll me 2 d20s.
I am great at this.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
17
it's a
is a good one.
D10, right?
Yeah,
For
I
Eldritch
don't
Blast?
think he took the invocation to have charisma do damage.
7.
7 damage to the hobgoblin down there. He's looking
I'll
rough.
take it.
Still standing.
That's okay.
As
We can do
another
this.
goblin starts charging for the rope. Even starts climbing up it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Because
I'm
it
sorry,
doesn't
Ryan.
use your
He
luck.
does have agonizing blast. That's actually 12 points of damage to that hobgoblin.
That'll make a difference. That'll drop that hobgoblin.
Yeah, EO protecting Crow.
All right. So this one is going to this direction. And Bree, you don't speak Goblin, but you can make
Nope.
it out almost exactly what he's saying. It sounds something like, as he's running for his life, as some of these others are going to slow their roll a bit, taking aim, their short bows, and openly firing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 2 shots at Bree, 3 shots at Yastrev, who's got their leader on him.
Okay.
Bree, that's going to be a 13 and a natural 1 to hit.
Hold this. Woo!
Yastrev, that's going to be a 24,
Yep.
an 8,
Nope.
and a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, Jer.
It's going to be
doing
7
all right.
piercing damage on the 1 hit.
Jeremy, you all right? You all right down there?
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my God.
I'm worried about you. Stop
No,
worrying about
I
me.
got
I'm worried
twice the
about
hit
you.
points you do. Shut up.
You shut up.
Ah!
I'm worried about both of you.
We'll just
These
kiss
two
and
are
make
coming
up. It's all
across.
right.
Ooh.
Why are there
If
people left down
Bree
here?
jumps into Yastrev's arms and then you warp Yastrev, does she come with him?
Maybe.
Bree is so dense. She's like a
They
sun.
just
Bree-
make them an object, right?
Bree, 1 more arrow's coming your way.
Okay.
Yas, 3 more are coming your way.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Bree, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
For 14, have to 7 because you're raging.
Ow. That one really hurts.
Yastrev, that's going to be a 24,
Oof.
a 19, and an
Oof.
11
Yay.
for
Thanks.
9 damage on the first and 8 damage on the second.
Oh my god, guys, this is killing. I don't. Oh my
Don't
god.
worry, man. We got this. He's got second wind. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be all right.
I'm not gonna die.
I will not die.
This letter says I can do what I want.
The Triceratops is being diverted southwards to stop crashing directly into everything, but it is still continuing along in its charge 50 feet that way. Just ignore the wake of corpses it's leaving behind. Yastrev, what would you like to do?
More.
Bonus action second wind.
Why? I'm so close.
You and me both, brother. You and me both. And then when I second wind, I get half my movement, and I don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Fucking dirty. Get close to Bree.
Keys.
We're going to move up to Bree.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, where the hell are you on the initiative tracker?
I'm a ways down the road.
Oof.
Just a little bit. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. You do you, boo-boo.
All right. I'm gonna attack this goblin in front of me.
Swing.
Oh, 13.
13's gonna miss that guy.
Now we're gonna try it again. 22.
22's gonna hit.
Oh, yes.
15.
15 points of slashing damage. Nice.
Yes.
He's still standing.
Much
Much like the warrior that you executed. A couple of these goblins seem to be a little bit older and more well-trained, battle-hardened. And they seem to be some of the few left standing on this side.
That's my turn.
Cool.
You guys just make it through this round and the next round. It'll be fine.
And 5 rounds from now.
Orcs are going to move forward. Boom. What's scarier than 100 feet of movement just suddenly happening, right?
Yes. Bring them, Ryan. Bring them to me.
Inside me, there are 2 wolves right now. One is scared my character's gonna die, and the other one is super excited about undead Yastrev.
No.
My second one is saying, hold my beer, watch me do some cool shit. My first one is like, holy shit, we're gonna die. But the second one is hold my beer.
Nope. Okay. An arcane burst is going to come searing out from the mage across the river. Let's
damn,
see.
Like that.
Evens Bree, odds Yastrev. Yastrev, this arcane burst is coming your way.
Catch it with my teeth.
Can I jump
For
away?
a dirty 20 to hit,
That hurts my tooth.
for 12 points of force damage.
Holy shit. Yas. Damn it, Yas.
Yas is still up?
You beautiful
Yas is
bastard.
still
He's
up.
got 6 hit points.
Oh my god.
Next up is Rian.
What are you gonna do up there on the cliff, Rian?
Okay, not a ton, honestly.
Can
you
you
were
even
100
see what's going on down here from up there?
I can
It's 60
see-
feet. Even with a torch, I don't think you could see us.
Well, but she can see you guys because you guys are lit
Just
up.
Torches
You
and
guys are a beacon.
campfires
Yeah.
down here.
Okay.
You were literally stood next to Yastrev holding a torch.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
damn
don't
it, Yas. Why are you standing next to me?
That's why the light's orange.
You told me to stand next to you.
You told him to
You
move.
beautiful boy. You beautiful boy.
You weren't supposed to do it.
You weren't actually supposed to do it.
I don't know
supposed to
what
get
to
to
do
safety.
because then I'd be firing my.
I couldn't think of anybody better to die next to.
Oh.
Okay, 80 to 320 feet. She's going to help out. Biggest problem down there is
Fucking ogre.
the ogre.
Fucking ogre.
Yeah, so
How
at
about
a
the 30 goblins we're facing? Any one of them.
Or the
Awesome.
ward
Sounds
is
like
coming.
everyone sounds very afraid, and I just want everyone to cut it out right now. We got this. Oh my goodness.
because I mean
We
that's
got
the
this
big
is two are in the middle of it all.
Oh fuck it, I'm going
Look,
for
I'm
the
above
ogre.
double digits. I am so positive right now.
Yeah, but what are those double digits?
14. 14. I only got 5. I only got 5 until I'm in single digits.
Okay.
But I'm good. I'm good. I got that's effectively 28 hit points. So I'm good.
I hate
Still
this.
got both acid vials too, or
Oh,
acid
shit.
bombs, right?
Yeah, you can kill Bree right now. Throw an acid vial.
You guys can go down together.
Let's
Okay,
go
I
into
wanted
the
to.
past together.
Near, far, wherever you are.
So I got some good news, right?
Oh,
I was going after the
Brienne.
ogre.
Uh-huh.
Did I explain my plan, or was that all in my?
In
No.
a word of it.
No! God
Do I
damn it.
look like a guy with a plan?
I just chase
So the
cars.
nearer
I don't know
or
what to do
further
when I catch
ogre.
one.
Okay. I said I wanted to attack the ogre who was
The
right
nearer
Yes.
or farther.
the farther one, which is why I rolled disadvantage, which I thought I was having a full-on conversation. I think my mic is
Really
muted.
good.
That's-
Yeah, yeah.
That is
yeah,
the greatest
ogre next to
disadvantage roll
Yas.
I've ever
I like
seen.
it.
Yep, so that's what I'm going to do. So a 21, does a 21 hit? Yes.
Fuck yes, it does.
Awesome. 11 points of damage, and
Holy
Rian is
shit.
going to use psionic power psionic strike.
BT dubs, that dude is
So you're-
slowed 10 feet off his movement speed. Oh.
So that psychically guided arrow happens to strike this ogre directly into the eye that's on your side of this cliff face. And he just lets out a howl of rage, sending this massive club that he's wielding smashing down and just misting the goblin that was next to him in a bit of a rage as he howls out and swings wildly and looks in that direction of the cliffs, wherever that shot might have come from.
He's got another eye, right?
Yes. How you feeling?
I'm feeling lucky, Ryan. Hey.
Fuck that
God
ogre in
damn.
particular.
Oh my god, a 19?
Oh my.
19's gonna hit.
Rian.
8.
8 more damage is going to sink into the shoulder of the ogre this time.
Aw, dang it. I was going to ask for the eye, so that would be.
Very
Called
close.
shots are a +5. You don't want to do that.
But that first eye caused him to start moving a little bit more erratically and unpredictably, and so that made that second eye all the harder to target.
Oh. All right.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, Rian's pretty good on health, so she's good.
Briarios Broadbottom!
Ah! Sorry, I was typing.
There's no time.
No, there isn't time. I'm gonna hit this dude. Oh, wait. Sorry. Temporary hit points. Yas is within
Nope.
range. I'm gonna roll these dice real quick.
20.
I can't get 20 yet. Thanks, though.
believe in you.
I
Gonna
did
kill
get 9
Yas,
though.
absorb
9
his
temporary hit
soul.
points, Yas.
Nice.
Stop it, you monster. How many was that?
9. 9.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
stay with me. We're gonna be
Almost
just
triple
fine.
hit points.
I'm gonna hit this goblin right next to Yas with
All right.
my warhammer in order to make a move.
Right.
And you know what? I'm gonna make this reckless because I need this goblin to move. There it is.
Got to beat a 15.
Yeah, that's a 19 on the die for a 20.
That'll do it.
Move him to the
27.
afterlife.
Shit. All right. That's a D10 plus some damage. All right, that's shit. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's pushed 10 feet away into the bugbear to his north.
12
I don't know if
feet.
that does
He
anything to him.
rolls into the impact of it, having the damage done, but he is going to roll back 10.
Sweet. Bree is going to look to Yas. I made an opening. You get out of here. And then she is going to move 15 feet to the left. She's
You
gonna
son of a bitch.
She's going to pull out a vial and she's going to hawk it at this group of goblins over here. A 20-foot. Sorry. That. I want to hit all of these fucking goblins with my acid vial.
A 20-foot square?
Yeah, it's fit at 10-foot radius. So, yeah, these guys.
10-foot radius square or circle?
I don't know. It's whatever that item is. I can't unclick it because of my thing. Acid vial.
Got acid grenades?
Yeah. This is Nalia's acid grenade that she got from the alchemist at the thing. It's a 10-foot radius. It just says 10-foot radius. It doesn't say square or circle, Ryan.
Okay, so hurl it within 20 feet of yourself, 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Cool.
So 10 foot technically hits all of them people. If I center it on that center goblin.
If you're not using the squares though, you're using the centers.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Which one is it? Is it edge, corner, or center? Ryan, I don't know.
You've got this square. Where would you like it?
That works. I'll take the
All right.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's your dex mod and your
targets.
proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
I need your dex save.
Yeah, we'll do that. Proficiency bonus and dex, you said. That's going to be
8 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. 14. I have a plus 6, and that's 8 plus that. Yeah. 14.
All right. That's fail for the 3 hobgoblins in it.
Hey.
Fail for the 3 warriors.
Hey.
That's a fail for the tough, and for the general, that's a fail. Everybody fails in
Holy
there.
shit! I got them all, guys.
Roll DiMaggio.
46?
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna get some green die. Let's roll 4 green dice, and we'll roll 4d6 acid damage. Yeah. Ooh, really good. That is 13 points of acid damage to all of those guys.
Killing almost all of them.
And I will use the rest of my movement to jump over everyone else that's dead and draw everyone to me and land right next to the general using my spell, my verdant jump. That was my 2 attacks. Oh, I would like to use a bonus action to recover some hit points using a hit die, if I may. Oh, nice. I got 12 hit points back. I am good, guys. Don't worry about me. Save yourselves. That's it for Bree. Jumping right into
now I'm
combat.
considering option C, which is still murder everybody in this camp.
We do have.
You need to get to Shikari if you want to keep doing that. Get some healing.
Bree, are you jumping into the acid that you threw?
I can jump just outside of it. I didn't know if it was an actual like pool thing,
I'm
right?
assuming it takes seconds to dissolve at the very least.
I have enough jumping movement to jump, or sorry,
I just know your characters make some questionable judgment choices sometimes. I wanted to make sure I was
just crawl through this
double-checking.
acid while he's.
Maybe you had some sort of, if I take acid damage, my damage also adds acid damage ability or something. I don't know.
I mean, that'd be fucking cool. I might have to pick up some soil and just rub it in its face, but that's next turn. That's it for Bree. Bree's got everything done.
All right. Next up is the goblin minion. Are going to do their darndest. Yastreb, you're there.
Always, baby.
And those guys are going to take shots at the guy that's carrying their old commander. So
you really got to get him off your halberd, dude.
That's a 17 for one and a 6 for the second.
Meets it, beats it.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
Did you put those temp HP on there?
Yep.
Oh, yes. You beautiful
Hey,
bastard.
I'm alive because of them right now.
These guys are charging.
There's so many people over there.
I forgot there's so many people over there.
There's so many
Do
people.
any of the goblins have torches, or they all have dark vision, right?
Goblins have dark vision.
Many of them have dark vision, and because this is a very surprising moment, I don't think
They
they
didn't
are
really
running
light
with torches right now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't see Bree anymore.
Don't worry. Oh, okay. Be all right.
Next up is Bontu.
Was this guy gonna move? Question mark?
He moved down to there from the bridge.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, you got a tent you could sneak into. Oh.
Oh, I could sneak into the tent. Oh, good call. All right, Bontu's going to pull out a dagger and slice a little hole in the tent and crawl into the tent right here.
Go.
What's in this tent?
Inside of this tent. You can see some crudely drawn maps of Westvale, the surrounding farmlands with what look to be potential raiding targets circled about in coal. A number of boxes of what look to be probably stolen goods, preserved foodstuffs, salted meat, hardtack, sacks of flour, barrels of ale, rolls of spun cloth, patched blankets, spare leathers, large quantities of lamp oil and cheap candles, bundles of scavenged tools like rusty hammers, bent saws, and dull axes.
Okay. Bontu's going to continue his movement and quietly move out here. I'm assuming Boar is in like manacles.
He's got rope tying him to a stake around his hands and around his ankle.
Okay, I would like to use my action to cut his ropes.
All right, 1 attack per rope.
Okay, if I use a hand axe, and a scimitar, which
That
are
works.
both light weapons. Gonna do it action, bonus action.
Totally. Works for me.
Okay. I'm going to be a sitting duck. All right.
Nice. Nice.
He's
Slice,
done
slice.
it.
The robes come free, and Boar's weight starts to fall forward. And he struggles to catch himself. He is very noticeably beaten up and winded, and very confused. As his blinked expression turns to see who has cut him free, he just kind of quietly.
Bantu's gonna show him the hand axe, which is the hand axe that Boar made for Bantu.
Not the borax. That's a cleanser.
Borax.
He's going to let out a little bit of a smile towards you and give you a nod.
And then Bantu's gonna hold up his finger like, shut the fuck up. Like,
you asshole.
That's all of my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so that's my turn.
Boar's no longer tied at the stake where he was going to die. Seneca.
Watch him yell, hey, he's over here!
Hey guys, I'm over here.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Ia would be right.
Hey, what are
Save
you
me.
doing?
Hey.
That's against the rules.
Seneca's going to go ahead and pop off another Hunger of Hadar, and she's going to put it behind Bree. She wants to try to encapsulate as many of these guys behind her as she can.
And those guys?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot sphere.
Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and cast that real quick.
This feels like being in the Terror all over again. Just shit happening left and right around Bree.
Right, not those guys. These guys over here.
She wants a yeah. The riverside.
And then
You're gonna miss one dude, I think.
Yeah, which one would you like to miss?
Probably the one
where
furthest
is
away from
fine
Bree.
now.
Is that what you're going for?
Mm-hmm.
Let Purple Guy live. He knows the truth.
Let Purple Guy live.
He knows the truth.
He's the only one who knows what actually happened this day.
He can't
Actually,
mention-
you could, right? You could move that up just a little bit.
And yeah, I guess
have him tell the story.
That poor soul.
And then out of nowhere, again, this
He has to live to tell the tale.
ground. It just envelops all of these guys, and like to anybody outside, it's just a void. You can't see in or out of it.
No.
How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, God, Bree really does feel like an action star in a movie because these giant ass explosions and void deaths are all happening around her.
Yep.
And she hasn't seen a single one because her back has been turned to all of them.
Oh, that was.
Oh, it's got tentacles, Brian!
There you go.
That's terrifying.
What the fuck?
There's the void.
There it is.
Whoa!
Oh,
That's a little more accurate.
That is so bad. That goblin is fucking.
Everything infested with unspeakable horrors. They're from the far realm.
Yeah, no shit.
As
I
use
want
a
to
little
hear
bit of
this
Kronos
King
back into
Goblin
the world.
story at the end of this.
You would not believe what I saw. There was tentacles from the void.
So yeah, those guys, when they end their turn in that, they'll have to make a dex save.
And when they start their turn in that square, they take damage too.
Yep.
Gosh, goodness. Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
How do you want to torment us, Summer?
Mind if I ask, as Seneca is like conjuring this spell, who is she reaching out to for this power?
She attempts to reach out to Kronos, although the whole time that she's been here, she hasn't really felt like a even like the tiniest bit of his magic. So she's not really sure, or his influence. So she's not really sure where it's coming from.
As the
I support
second
this.
sphere of
Babylon's
darkness
tentacles.
appears, it seems to almost bubble like a liquid being brought to a boil this time. Like something begins to stir inside of that darkness. Like something is being pulled back from the depths of the known universe. Just a little bit at a time, just a piece.
Like the
It's like
sprinkles of them.
what's the size of a bacteria for like a titanic colossal behemoth, right? I mean, it's nothing.
As one that's closest to the void, I might roll an investigation check on what the fuck is going on.
You probably don't want to look into that void too much for your own sanity's sake.
Ooh, a quick note
Oh,
that
part of me
it
wants
is-
to, though.
The sphere is filled with strange whispers and slurping noises, which can be heard up to 30 feet away.
Chikari, I thought we were done. Would you stop
Can
it,
the
please?
spear make an intimidation roll?
Can I do that? To see if the goblins around it are like, what the fuck? I'm out of here.
I mean, I'm feeling what the fuck already. It's twice already.
I'm going to say it's not going to require any kind of a roll.
Because most of them were asleep when the first one happened.
Mm-hmm. And you're hitting many of the unarmored bugbears with this one.
That was the point.
God, these guys have to be going through literal hell.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Any more
cool.
torment?
Shikari!
Come off the road.
So, Shikari
Chikari.
is looking at everyone up here seems to be doing okay. Probably everyone down in the valley is not doing so hot. I don't know what I can do about that per se. Let me see. I don't know. I thought we'd be in full retreat by now, to be totally honest.
I mean, we're
We're
trying.
working on it.
We really are trying. I'm trying to get people closer to the cliff.
Crow is
Some people are
snagging
moving.
people.
I mean, I moved closer to a cliff. Maybe not the cliff, but I moved closer.
You're just in complete darkness now, and I cannot see you.
Just take the
Charging
person
the
holding the
nightmarish
torch. I'll
void.
be all right. I'll make my way out.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Are there? No, there aren't even any live enemies in my vicinity. This is a disaster, guys. This is going terrible. Okay,
I mean,
so
there's this guy that's climbing the rope.
Oh, he's
You
there.
just-
Okay, yeah, I didn't
Oh,
see that
yeah.
actually. I can
Book him.
change my spiritual
Book him,
weapon.
Dano.
Okay. I'm gonna crossbow him, and then we'll see how we do after that. That's usually my move, you know.
Throw the book
have a
at him.
I like routine, you know. All right, so an 8's probably not gonna hit with my crossbow,
8 is going to miss.
and then I'm going to use.
hear him
my
laughing at
weapon.
Teach
He's
him something
cackling.
novel.
Oh,
Uh,
here's common,
An 18
bitch.
with my spiritual weapon, so I'm gonna move it, I guess, to him or here-ish,
Perfect.
and
Block him.
swing at him. With
Hit him
that.
with an 18, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's going to hit.
13 damage.
Shit, that's
Here's
max
Pride and
damage.
Prejudice, bitch.
Yeah, that goblin is not climbing that rope anymore, and you hear a soft, wet splat at the base of the cliff.
That's great.
Yay.
Watch out below. Shikari.
Watch out below.
And that's her turn.
There's like blood on the end, the back of the book.
The bookmark turns slightly more crimson. Another page has turned.
It's time to close the chapter on that one.
Let's close the chapter.
This spectral book does not stain. That's the beauty of it.
The chef is going to take a couple of wicked stabs into Briarios.
Yeah, come on.
With a 10 and a 16 to hit.
Both miss.
Both going to miss.
Oh, sorry.
Then-
Sorry, I recklessly attacked on my last turn. You get advantage, right?
Let me try each of that one more time. How about a dirty 20 and a 23
2 hits.
for 10 slashing halved to 5 because you're raging, and then 8 slashing halved to 4 because you're raging.
All right. Thank you very much.
And then the chef is going to use his bonus action to nimble escape using disengage to back up from you and surround himself.
Oh, he gets a free disengage. Beat Sentinel.
And then I got him. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's going to be his turn. The warriors are. Those ones are dead. This one is going to start his turn. There's a horrible scream. I don't know if people can hear it outside of the sphere or not, but they are screaming for their lives as there are taking 9 damage from the cold. Ooh. Emerging looking very rough and shaken. 5, 10, 20. I don't think he can see anything from back there. So he's just going to spend his round there. Briarios, the hobgoblin that emerges from this sphere of horrors, is going to take a swing towards you.
He has advantage.
That's going to be a 9 with advantage.
Really? No, that misses.
9 or a natural 1, and 9 is not going to do it. So he swings. This guy has seen some shit, okay? He needs a minute.
Tell me about it, bro.
As the longbows across the way take aim, and they are going to loose. Yeah, 6 shots going towards Briarios, 6 shots going towards Yastrev.
There's 6 at advantage for Bree.
Goodness.
That's not good. Bree's gonna be a pincushion.
Bree is gonna be just fine. Don't worry about it.
Bree, the first arrow is going to be a natural 20.
Yeah, I told you I'm fine.
Oh, God.
Wait, where did that one come from? I can't reach it anyways. Oh god.
6 piercing damage, have to 3.
Okay.
And 17 poison damage.
I'm sorry. So that's 20 on that first attack?
That's all you have?
That's it. I'm at 0.
Oh no.
All other attacks are wait.
Disadvantage because you're
They're
pro.
straight rolls because I did recklessly attack.
That's going to be a 7 to hit.
It misses.
And a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Someone throw a torch at Bree!
No!
Did you not? Another 12 to hit, and then
No,
an
next
11 to
to you.
hit.
I need to be able to see you. Gosh dang it.
11 and 12 miss.
And then Yastrev. Got some shots coming your way.
Yeah, boy.
First is a 6, followed by a 15,
What? I'm sorry, my mic cut out.
a 6, and then a 15,
Those both miss.
Oh my god.
followed by a 15,
It misses.
followed by... How are you rolling
Oh
a
my
4?
God.
5,
No.
and then another natural 1. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck Ryan! Yes!
Yes.
Okay.
Yas must live. That is 100% correct.
Bum, 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 bum,
Bree
bum,
wants to live too.
bum,
You're the
bum,
daughter.
bum, bum.
I do have a family. I do have a family. But they're
Hobgoblins
safe.
forge
I
the
trust you
river
both.
and start closing in. These guys are going to get a little bit closer and better prepare
Shoot me,
their
Ryan.
aim.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Do it.
Well, they already did, and they all missed.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'm going
Tufts.
Heath Ledger at the moment. Do it.
starting their turn inside of this horrible nightmare of darkness. More screams and bugbear. You don't want to read what those closed captions are.
Oh,
But taking the shortest route out, 10 feet,
holy
10
shit.
feet, 20 feet. You can get to there, there, to there. They are going to have to dash to get out of the water. And they would rather be further from that horrible nightmare. So why not get a little bit further? So they're going to go all the way over there. Hobgoblin captains. Let's see here. These guys are going to step forward. Coming 50 feet up and surveying across the way at the spell that's going on, as well as the warriors that are still stood across the way, watching as Briarios succumbs to that round of attacks.
For now.
As
Oh, I forgot
Far
about
Eye takes aim at Yastrev with 2 attacks. That's going to be a 6 on the first one and an 8 on the second one.
Oh my god. Yas.
Woo!
You gotta survive.
Can we say
bud.
I lowered my halberd and the arrows just hit Godrod or Greasefoot? Yeah.
Yes. Shielding yourself with his.
Take that, General
You're using the
Bitch Eye.
That's so great.
Well, the one behind you is going to take this opportunity to try and step up and slice.
I'm gonna take a reaction attack against him.
Let's do it.
$18.
18 hits.
14 damage.
14 damage. He is looking rough, but still standing as he swings madly out with an 11 to hit,
That misses.
followed by an 8 to hit. Fucking
block it.
Jesus. Okay.
You have missed so many attacks against him, like 10 in a row
That's
or some
ridiculous.
shit.
Yes.
Ryan,
Yeah,
you know
the
what
main
that is?
character.
Ryan, you know what that is right there? That's the Emperor's
Great.
blessing.
And Jeremy, how
Blood
dare!
God.
How dare!
That's that kind of bitch.
I
I'm gonna
still
go
have
30.
an equal abacus. Damn it.
60 to there. 60 to there.
He's even
Dashing.
bathed in the golden
Another
light.
30.
What?
Dashing. for
Wait.
another 30. As these goblins are going to start making their way up the rope.
Oh,
Next
fuck that
up.
shit. Come on, guys.
The ogre would rather have nothing to do with that horrible nightmare that just appeared over here, so he is going to step out from around those tents. Seeing goblins start making their way up that way, is going to start climbing this wall for his turn.
Wait, ogres can't climb walls. No.
Ogres were made from the walls.
No.
This guy's gonna go and just start charging his way forward, seeing things are going great for everybody over on this side of things. Locks eyes with Yaz and just starts sprinting dead forward for him,
Oh,
No.
closing that 80-foot gap like it's nothing. And Diddle-a-boom. Crow, what would you like to do?
Wait, what
Okay.
about this ogre?
What about
Oh,
What
what?
about who?
what about this ogre?
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That is the ogre that you shot at and took his eye out. And this guy is none too pleased about that and is making his way up that wall.
oh.
Crow, you don't happen to have a like healing spell, do you?
I do.
Oh,
But I have to
can you see
touch
me though?
you. I can't see you. That's what I'm trying to
Fuck!
figure out right now. This is the problem.
Okay, Eo and her go on the same initiative. Can Eo provide light, and then Crow can snatch Bree's body with her warp spell?
So far
That
away.
sounds terrific. What
Okay,
kinds of
cool.
light spells does he have?
Well, I was thinking he
As
could
far as
set
range
some
wise.
shit on fire. I know he has Scorching Ray and other things.
That's 120 feet.
Yeah, off the top of my head. That was the longest thing I could think of that I
80 feet is
remember
so
him casting.
far.
I can save you if I can see you.
I'm so dark.
It's so dark. That's the problem. Yeah. So if Eo were to cast Scorching
I am
Ray,
within dim light of the torch that
are you
Yas
in
is
dim
carrying.
with the torch?
It's 20 and 40, right? Dim light.
Because
I
on my
should-
screen
I
it's
should
really,
be in
really
range
dark.
of the
Right?
torch.
DM.
Right.
Sorry, I was trying to read Eo's character sheet, and he does not have. He has light, Eldritch Blast, Mage Hand, Mending, Mind Sliver, Prestidigitation, and Toll the Dead.
But is Bree in the dim light of the torch?
Yas is holding
let's
a
see.
it's
Yas
effectively a
is-
torch, right? Which is 20 and 40, I believe. 40 feet being dim light, and I'm just in
Bree is
range.
just on the cusp of it.
Yeah.
So I can see her dead body.
Like legs.
She's
maybe
still
her boots.
standing. She hasn't fallen
That's all I
yet.
need. That's all I need.
I ain't hearing
Okay.
no bell.
So if she, let's see. Okay, so I am going to use Vortex Warp on her. Let's see. We can do this. We can do this. Hear no bell.
Thank you,
she
Summer. I knew it was
fails.
coming.
And then, hold on. I'm double checking something before I tell you where she's going because I think
Dropping her into the sphere of darkness.
Oh my god, please do it. Put me in a more advantageous position to save
that's an
Yas.
action.
He's
So I
more
can't
important.
do
He's
that.
the main character.
But
You're unconscious.
I know, but
Save
I'm gonna-
yourself.
I have a strong
I'm gonna drop
sense of
her behind
personality.
Chikari. Right here. Because I know
All right.
Chikari has heals. Hopefully.
I do
Yes,
indeed.
we
You're
gotta hang
safe
on
with me.
another round, okay?
Ryan, we got to go long. I know we're already going long, but can we go long?
So this
We might
this is
finish this
where
round out.
Oh, come on.
this is where Bree will go. She's gonna go right next
Come
to
on.
Chikari.
Don't leave me
Eo.
hanging.
Well, feel free to move your token, Lucas.
All right. I'm next to Chikari, right?
Yep.
All right. That's a long way to
Kind of,
go.
so you're
I'm
not on the
going.
cliff.
Hold on. It's like 4 middle quicks. Okay, there we go.
Zooming.
Chikari, Bree's body just appears next to you.
With a litany of arrows in it.
This Emperor's light better freaking protect you one more round, okay? Don't let that
If
light
not,
go
I'll do
out.
it myself. I'll do it myself.
Damn it, Yacht. Okay.
The light's looking pretty dim, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Crow, anything else you'd like to do?
Over to
You
here.
should have saved Yas. The poor boy's gonna die.
In all fairness, Bree has a family.
Bree has a family, and I've saved your
Yas is my
family. And
family.
I saved
Yas
you.
is my family.
So this is the D&D equivalent of the trolley problem, but with goblins.
100%, Rachel. 100%.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get to
Fuck.
1 hit point and save Yas. That's what I'm gonna do.
Swear to God, if you go back down there, Bree, I'm gonna be so mad. But that is all I can do on my turn.
Honest to God, I think we have more pressing concerns slowly climbing themselves up the cliff. I can't see them, but they're there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that problem until it goes away.
I can't even see that problem,
Oh.
so
But
God.
EO could target both of those guys with his
Eldritch
with
Blast.
his thing. Yep. So we'll do 2 d20s for them. 11 and 17.
Both are going to hit.
Both?
Roll a d10 for each.
And,
Plus his
a one?
charisma, we said?
His charisma is bonus to damage, yes.
Someone else needs to roll damage. I don't do damage very well,
Plus
guys.
5.
Plus 5 on each.
6 to one and 8 to the other.
Yes.
Nice. Lovely.
Yeah, I believe he's plus 8 to hit with a plus 5 damage. Or sorry, plus 5 damage.
Both hit and both do damage.
Yep.
Go. The warriors are going to close in around Yastrev, each of them clawing and viciously biting.
Come on, Yas. Come on, Yas. One more round. Come on, Yas.
That's going to be a 15,
okay.
an 18, and a 9 to hit Yastrev.
Yas will block 2 of them as one gets through.
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Holy
Motherfucker.
shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. Yas, holding him by a thread. My hero.
The one behind you is going to loose a short bow with a 15 to hit.
He turns around and blocks it. Ting! Wonder Woman style.
Oh my god. Yas.
Okay, okay, let's see. These guys are still alive. They're going to move in 25, 30 feet.
Has anybody ever played Halo Reach?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's like the lone wolf version.
A 6 and a 16 to hit.
A what? No what?
A 6 and a 16 to hit.
We're blocking all of them, baby.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
Yas.
Woo!
Give me one hit point.
Ceratops
Give me one hit point. I want to help Yas so bad.
is going to continue getting turned, crashing right through that wall, bringing it down. That's not important right now. Yastrev!
Absolutely no fucking way. This is insane.
Yastrev will use his last second wind and heal himself. 15.
Nice.
Yastrev will no longer incur attacks of opportunity.
Yes! Get the
Yastrev
fuck out of there, GTFO!
Yastrev is going to do his action to dash. He's going to look at all the goblins, do a little bow, and we're going to move 30, 60, 75 feet.
Yes.
Hey.
No, you gotta move towards Crow.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You figured it out. You figured it out.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just keep running. I'm just worried about them catching up to me.
Just
Wait,
go.
Could you swim in the water? Maybe. I mean, they can't swim, right?
How deep is that water in the
Ogres can't swim. Goblins are jumping over that shit like fucking water bugs.
The water's like 10 to 15 feet deep.
Your best bet is to get back to the party.
All the dead goblins. Run to the dead goblins.
So
there's an army of pixies up there.
Honestly, though, if you do run south, I can still reach you. I can use a sorcery point to be 190. So you do what Yas would do.
Yas is going to run to the cliff and use his last 15 feet of movement to start going up it.
Where are you going up the cliff? Wait, where is he heading?
Fucking climbing spider webs and shit.
I know.
Outpacing ogres.
Just grabbing
That's
rocks.
so fucking cool.
Just
Jeremy, take a point
I'm
of
sorry, my headset
inspiration.
died.
Jeremy,
He's being
I'm back.
badass over here.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Take a point of inspiration.
Oh,
That was fucking amazing.
thank you. Can Yastrev, as he's starting to climb up, lay his? He needs both hands, so put his halberd on his back. But he could set his torch on the spider web. Who knows what happens when you put fire on spider webs?
Yas always trying to do something extra.
One way to find out.
And then that'll be Yastrev's turn, as he's bloodied.
Hypothesizing about it or burning the web.
A beacon in the night, Yastrev?
It
There we go.
will make it more difficult for you to climb this wall if it's also on fire.
You just have to survive a round. I got you.
It's more like an action movie if he does that.
We still
We gotta
have
light
to
it
get
on fire.
Bantu out of here, Amanda.
I was Bantu a long
I'm
time
fucking
ago.
fine.
I don't know what happened to Bantu. I lost him the second we started this. I have not seen him since.
Bree does. Oh, Bree's unconscious. All right.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I apologize.
But the picture.
I'm going to
Fire.
drop the torch at the base, and then I'm going to start climbing the web. In case I get shot and die, I'll land in the web.
Oh, nice.
He wants to be caught in the spider's web.
He doesn't want to fall to his death.
I don't know what happened, but there's like this beautiful rainbow around Yas now.
I see it too. It's so good.
It's
Oh, man.
the Emperor's light.
Maybe way to go out.
May the Emperor ever shine upon you.
Emperor's
Oh,
light
it's gone.
fades.
Oh no, the light went out.
Oh no, the darkness consumes
Your
us all.
boon has faded. It has expired.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But Jeremy, if you would like to deposit another $25, you can have another turn.
Please insert coin to continue.
My wife would kick my ass.
Anything else you would like to do?
Ryan said I could pay
Gems to
$25 to
continue
have
this
another turn. No, we're gonna pull a Conan the Barbarian in my turn, climbing a mountain.
Nice.
Between movie 1 and movie
wargs-
2.
See, they have made it to this side, and everybody's already gone. 50 feet to there. 100 feet, as there are wards snapping at your feet as you are making your way up.
Oh my god.
Pull your feet up. Pull your feet up.
Oh, let's see. He's got another 50 feet of movement. He can go to there. He can't start climbing that, though. Get his rider a little bit closer, though, to there. That's going to be the wards.
Your web rope up, guys. It's a problem.
Okay, we got 2 mages here. And... they're going to come up to the edge here, and both of them kind of simultaneously start preparing a spell betwixt the two of them that they then loose up at the cliffside that Yastrev is climbing around, trying to shatter the stonework around him. Oh, dropping it down to an 8 to hit from a natural 20 on the die roll.
Yay.
Well, that's not going to do it. Okay.
The Emperor
Frogs
protects us.
are
I'm
gone.
just sweating.
He has missed you so many times, it's unprobable.
Hold on.
Don't jinx it.
Do you think we've
How about
handled
get
the
hit by the
situation,
one?
or do you think we're just making it worse?
You're doing so good.
One way to find out.
Oh, sorry. Before we jump into this, I think that's a pretty good spot to call it, right?
Oh, God.
You know, I
Oh,
was.
it's perfect. Okay,
I'm
guys.
gonna
Get it?
die.
Because he's hanging off a cliff.
I'm gonna die.
I've got one.
lose.
I've got a plan. I have a plan, Ryan. I can save Yastrev right now.
Let's see it.
If
Hold on.
we hang on and do a little more.
Right?
I don't even got
Right?
I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I am so ready for this.
Also, then could be here.
Minutes, I guess. I don't know if we'll make it all the way through the initiative round.
Nah, but just a little bit longer.
Hold on, let me cross the house and look at Ryan's face, and I'll tell whether he really, really wants to stop or if he just
I can
doesn't
tell
want
from
to
his
stop.
voice.
Hold on,
He,
one
he
second.
wants to keep going.
I'm ready for it. I just didn't realize we're already 40 minutes over.
Ben's already
I mean,
on the slip,
bro,
Ryan.
at
Let's
this
fucking
point,
go.
it's one more
It's
game.
just on me. Let's go.
You gotta play one more game. You can't
One more
leave. We
game.
gotta.
One more hand, Ryan. One
we
more
gotta
hand.
win.
I
We gotta win, brother.
I can come back.
I think that means we're a go, guys.
Bree's still fucking unconscious.
I'm
Gus is still
fucking
down.
unconscious. That means
I'm
I'm
still
awake
down
and
here.
thrusting hips. Let's go.
Okay, but guys, literally the best cliffhanger you could ever ask for is Yas dangling on the
No, Amanda, stop it. I want to keep playing.
Boo, Wendy Testerberger. Boo.
All right, Rian, what would you like to do?
Oh no. I
real quick,
miscalculated.
before Rachel starts, I do have to go. I'm very tired.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair.
Bye, Summer.
Bye.
All right, fine. We'll call it.
We'll call it there.
Fine.
Yeah.
Write
need
it
to-
down, Rachel.
Get me down two people.
It's okay. I'll be the party pooper this week, guys. No
It's
worries.
all right.
You'll be
Okay,
responsible.
I
Let's
support
hang
the
dying in the
cliffhanger. I
balance.
support
It's
the
all right.
cliffhanger.
Amanda wanted this, so she's happy. I, on the other hand, am the cliffhanger. I'm scared.
I'll just be
It's gonna be
dying
like-
for 3 weeks. It's okay.
It's gonna be 3 weeks hanging on this cliff.
Yeah! Son of a
You'll be
bitch.
fine.
You only have to get through, let's see, there's bugbears, 1, 2, 3 unknown creatures.
You just
something
have to
else,
outclimb the
5,
2 ogres 10 feet away from you.
It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Look, there he is.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'd like to end one combat with positive hit points. Jammers.
Look,
That's
You
You
chose
chose
to
to
run
run
shadows.
towards the
I
enemy.
was trying to save Yas. And
You
you know
saved
what?
him.
I did. I did save Yas because his ass would have been skewered if I wasn't over there.
I don't know. I missed him enough as is, too.
Well, he would have had 6 extra hits, Brian. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm at full HP.
Nick, that was you done a wonderful play. I love it. I love it. I love the sneaky goblin play. It's great.
Oh, this is got a little tits up, hasn't it, everybody?
Yeah. Bree is unconscious on top of a cliff with her tits up. That's 100% right.
Hey, the pixies and the fairies coming in was great. I was waiting for those fairies to come back. I sent them down here. I was like, go down south, you'll have some fun. And there we go. They're having some fun.
Hey,
guys told them to
pixie
hang out till
magic
you showed up at
reincarnate,
camp.
maybe? Yeah, huh?
this
Just
was
in case I know
seriously
Megan.
fantastic and fun. Thank you for DMing
Thank
all of the
you.
chaos.
I do appreciate it.
Wait, so just to be sure, we are not playing this game next week. We are
Right. We're-
off week. Whatever shenanigans we get up to next Sunday.
Ryan, you're for sure every other week, right?
Yeah. I'll be back.
You guys want to run Woodland Critters?
Oh, I want to play Gus Leaf, whatever, Oakleaf. Gus Oakleaf.
We could do critters.
Yeah.
Critters.
And then the
Okay.
week after that, I'm at RollerCon, so I'm going to be down. Not
Don't
this
worry,
week.
we won't see Rianne anyway.
No, it's yeah. I mean, with her 17 stealth just by sitting there.
She's so
Just like-
stealthy.
She doesn't.
Been
It's
there the whole
always
time.
on. She doesn't know how to turn it off.
We know she's there, but we can't see her.
Well, if
Can we let Rachel have her turn really quick?
I was
Because
going to
she
say,
won't be
I'm going
here.
to go fall into a drunken stupor, and you all can figure this out in the next 3 weeks. So, good night, guys.
Yeah, okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night.